Hey, finally it's worked. I mean, it was littering, yeah, isn't it? It's not like it's the first littering. Hopefully at some point we'll be able to go back and pick up after ourselves. No, not really, Aiden, no. So somewhere in here there is a Fuyutsuki event, apparently, because it started yesterday. Anyone know where it is? Oh, is it not started yet? Okay. I checked the details in the CC Discord, and the date against it is the 3rd, but that must just be the NDA date rather than the event date. Yeah, there's going to be a doubloon bundle thing, like a sequential bundle doo-doo-doo. Yeah, Thursday. It usually is. So if a ship comes out on a Monday, historically speaking, if a ship is released from NDA on a Monday, almost always it comes out on NA on Wednesday and EU on a Thursday. I can't think of any examples where that hasn't been true. So yeah, so this is going to be available to you potentially later this week. There's also some crates, and I think, let me just check. I've got a funny feeling that we were given. Yeah, I've got some of the crates, so I'm assuming that these are standard versions of the crates. Oh, by the way, I did raise. You remember I gave that feedback to Wargaming about the what was it, the artillery chest containers or the? Oh no, it was the distant voyages containers. I gave Wargaming the feedback that there were 2 different listings for the same thing in the drop rates page. That's not supposed to be like that. I was correct. So they have. They should have edited it by now. I don't know if these ones are on there yet. They should be, because we've got them to give out. And have had for quite a while. That's a good point, actually. We weren't told not to give these crates out. Huh, that's interesting. We were given these crates, like, we were given these crates on the 20th of July. And they can drop the Fuyutsuki, and we weren't told not to give them out. That's interesting. I wonder whether anyone is out there with an illicit Fuyutsuki they shouldn't have. So, yeah, we have the standard version. The standard version has a... what? Oh, the standard version can't drop Fuyutsuki. Okay. The standard version is Tone, Hyuga, Issei, Yoshino, Iwami, and Tsurugi. It is the premium version that can drop Fuyutsuki 1 in 50. With a pity roll of 50. You got a pre-release Bwiska? Interesting. Yeah, Zandu, they would do that. I don't think Wargaming have a mechanism for stopping things dropping from crates before a particular date. Misty's now listing and sweating. It's possible I've missed an announcement somewhere. It said, stop, don't give out the crates. Harry Battles, look at how long the stream has been live, Luckeye. There's still a 0 in front of it. What do you think? Yeah, so I have some of those crates. They're standard crates, which don't give a Fuyutsuki, so I'll probably just hang on to those for later, because it's not directly related to the event. Now that I think about it. Okay. Yeah, we'll get into it now, quick. I'm ready. I'll do my usual. So you might recognize the hull. Because it's Haru, right? Very similar. Same, but different. Aki? The same hull as Thingy Duda. Is it not? It looks the same. Oh no, it's not actually. Very slightly different. Okay, sorry, Aki. I do apologize. Same turrets though, right? They're the same turrets. Look. I'm playing Spot the Difference now. I thought I'd played Spot the Difference before. They are the same turrets. Thank you. I'm not going mad. Okay, good. I was looking, I guess I should have looked at the notes. I was looking like here. I'm like, oh, it's the same ship. I probably should have moused over here as well. Oh yeah, I probably should have read that. Lead ship of the Fuyutsuki subclass. Oh my god, it's a submarine. Of the Akizuki class anti-aircraft destroyers. How many hyphens would you like to use in one sentence? These ships were simplified compared to previous members of the class to speed up construction due to the need for greater anti-aircraft firepower in the Imperial Japanese Navy. Fuyutsuki escorted battleship Yamato on her final operation. After taking serious damage from a sea mine, she was converted into a breakwater. Is that a fancy way of saying she sunk? So it's a real ship. So I was doing a comparison, but I guess I was doing the comparison wrong before the stream. Because I was comparing it to Haru, when I probably should have been comparing... Well, I think that's a fair comparison, though. I should have been comparing it to Aki. I don't know what Fuyu means, but Tsuki is to thrust. To thrust or push. Because it's the word for punch. Tsuki is... Oh, is it moon in this context? Tsuki can also mean thrust. Tsuru. As in tsunami. Thrusting wave. That makes more sense for a ship name because they do tend to use geographical things, don't they? Islands and winds and that kind of thing. Mists. But yes, it can also mean thrust or push. Tsuki actually means thrusting fist. Ki is fist. Tsuki, thrusting fist. Punch. Might as well do that. Maybe that. And then that. Okay. Pair of the 10-9. Yeah, we could do that as well. There we go. Oh, this, by the way, ShipTool has just added armor scheme viewing and a few other things, but you need to be a patron. So the Japanese F, or they don't really have consonants, of course, but the Japanese F is not the same as a Western F. It's more like it's halfway between an F and a W sound. So it's Huyutsuki, and then the U and Tsu would be kind of swallowed a little bit. So it'd be ski. Huyutsuki. But if you anglicize it, Fuyutsuki. It is moon in that context, okay. Winter moon, it's a nice name. Or winter punch, maybe. Which sounds like a drink. Sounds like some kind of spiced alcoholic beverage. Would you like a winter punch? All right, so let me get my... Ow, I just punched my mic stand. Ow, I zookied it. It's sharp. Oh, that really hurt. Oops, wrong one. So... Oh yeah, I see the length difference now. So, yeah, it is considerably shorter than a Harrow. Which means the turning circle should be... Yeah, so Harrow's turning circle is ridiculously big. 830. So this is only, he says in inverted commas, 730. Which is... It's okay. Not the most maneuverable. Shima's an example of a pretty maneuverable destroyer, 690. Yeah, Harrow's, it's literally the moon, yeah. Ironically. Anything else interesting in there? Don't think so particularly. Yeah, nothing particularly surprising. Better rudder shift than Aki. And Harrow, actually. Health is interestingly comparable with Akizuki, despite being 2 tiers higher. And it's interesting. So we have 4 double 100 mils, which of course get Japanese HE pen. I always find this really stupid because the 127s don't get that, and so they have lower pen than the 100s. That's always mystified me. We are looking at Fuyutsuki, the new Japanese tier 10 destroyer that is coming later this week. So, yeah, but it's also a balancing factor, Piper. Like, there's nothing stopping them increasing it or decreasing it. I'm getting there, Jarula. Just patience. Patience, young Padawan. So obviously we're going to be comparing it to Aki as the the equivalent hull, and then also Harrow as the tier for tier gunboat comparison. And then Hayate kind of sits halfway in between, as you can see from the numbers here. Interesting. What was the flight time? Flight time 9.3. So it's a bit more loopy than Harrow, which is interesting. Same as Aki. I actually didn't realize that Harrow had flatter arcs than Aki. It's interesting. Range is actually, that's interesting. The range is actually shorter than Akizuki. That's interesting. AP, I don't think there's going to be anything particularly surprising in here, to be honest. Harrow has better pen on its AP very slightly. HE, it's all going to be 30. Fire chance is not surprising. Yeah, I don't think there's going to be anything particularly surprising in the numbers. The interesting part is the consumables setup. Torpedoes, again, nothing surprising. It's a single launcher, but we'll get to that in a minute. This is shiptool.st. I can actually share this link with you so you can look at the same comparison. The torpedo is different. So it's a different torpedo because it has Hayate's torpedo, interestingly. So it's 23. It's not a huge difference, but 23.767 instead of the 21.367 of Harrow. What's interesting is that it therefore has this flood chance, which is much higher. But the reaction time is quite high. AA is interesting because Harrow obviously has some AA. Whereas this does not so much. It doesn't have a medium range. The long is lesser, and the short is slightly more. But it has one fewer flak count. Not going to be that great. And then depth charges don't really care about. Now this is the interesting part. So Aki obviously is just DCP, smoke, speed boost, and the reload booster for the single launcher. Don't forget, not two. Uyutsuki, which also has a single launcher. So one quad, same as Aki. Don't forget Haru has one sex? One sex? Sect? Sex? How do you abbreviate sextuple? Sex, I guess. It has one sextuple launcher. Yeah, no, but how would you abbreviate? So I would say quad for quadruple. So sex, I guess. Anyway, so yeah, so these all get the standard three things, plus these ones get the torpedo reload booster. Obviously, Shima doesn't get that. This also gets that for its single quad, but it also gets a main battery reload booster. So for 15 seconds, it gets half reload on its main battery, which is a 3-second base reload, which is pretty nice because that's something that Haru doesn't get. So you have, slightly fewer barrels, but you have the ability to temporarily quite significantly increase your DPM. So maybe a bit more of an ambush predator than Haru, but less good at, sustained firepower. So yes, I think it's not particularly unique. I think it's more of a variation on a theme for the Japanese gunboats. Yeah, that would probably not be a good title. Did I mention I haven't seen the smoke?
Crime for 23 months total.
Oh, it has an exhaust smoke.
Launch detected.
Oh, interesting. Okay. I mean, that goes with its, it's not really for sitting in smoke and spamming stuff. It kind of makes sense, because then you can push something, and as long as that something is spotted, which of course you can't do, you can then exhaust smoke and reload boost it, provided there's a radar or something over it. So, yeah, it's like attack Aki. Romasco, thank you very much for the 23, nearly 2 years. Appreciate you. Thank you so much. Yeah. So we'll give it a go. Proper run and gun Aki, yeah. Although the hit points concerns me slightly. Because it has tier 8 hit points in a tier 10 ship. Just don't get hit. At least it's really, 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 really fast, right?
Oh, no, wait. Said.
Life can get hard. Wood is hard. More wood makes life hard. Less wood means no shelter. No shelter makes life hard.
I'll have some of what you're smoking. Yeah, so it's going to be, it's going to be 4/5 of a Haru, of an Aki, right? Because it's missing one turret, so it's going to be 80% of a Haru, 80% of an Aki, most of the time, until you press that, and then it becomes 160% of an Aki for 15 seconds. I wasn't aware to go, but thank you. Carbine had a horrific run. Oh no, sounds like me with freaking Conte. 80% of a sorry, yes, because it's Haru's guns. Yeah, sorry, I'm struggling because I did a little bit of comparison before the stream, and I didn't notice that it was an Aki, so my brain is struggling to catch up. with what I was going to say and what I now have to say. Alright, so I need a Japanese gunboat captain. And I don't think that he is set up for it. No. Which is annoying. What about you? You're a Shima captain, so no. What about you? Ah. Yeah. I think we take you. This is my Yodo captain. Because that makes sense. That's the correct way around. Good. My gunboat Shima captain would also work. PQ thinks it's very strong and does what Rigolo does, but better, while Bo thinks it's okay, and Carbine presumably hates it. So don't forget, the Japanese destroyers are my jam, so I'm going to be a little bit biased, probably. I'm more, because I'm starting out from a position of I'm probably going to like it, which is obviously going to color my opinion. Ooh, I've got the lacquer camo, that's cool. Which flag is that on the bottom row on the right? This one? The transatlantic, for those who have participated in our community and made it more awesome. I can't remember what that was for. Yeah, it's got a lacquer camo. It's going to be available through the event as well for 1 credit, I believe. Yeah, the exhaust mode I can't turn off, I know. Guess that one would be kind of appropriate. It's the same color as the lacquer camo. Let's do that one. 50,000 doubloons and a credit. For some reason. I think if you get this ship out of the crates, the compensation is also 1 credit. Okay. Are we ready? I think we're ready. So let's just review. 6.2 concealment. We're going to be doing 34.7 knots now. We have some AA. We have some depth charges. We have some torpedoes with a torpedo reload booster. They're pretty good torps. Although I'd imagine that the torp angles are not going to be particularly good. I love that torp launcher. That's really cool. We have 4, not 5, double 100mm guns. 2 and 2. And we have now 25,550 hit points, which goes to show the value of various upgrades that you can do in the build, because it was 20k. So we've increased our hit points by 20% just with the build. Always remember that. Is it safe to do a hello? Yes. Go for it. eBay is gone. eBay's finished.
Meow means woof in cat.
Oh no, don't woof.
Yeah, because Aki has quite high hit points anyway. So, but 20, it's got the same, the base hit points is approximately the same as Akizuki. So it's a little bit on the low side for a tier 10 gunboat. But it has an engine smoke, so you can get it.
You're only
Oh, thank you,
supposed to
Climate.
blow the bloody doors off.
Yeah, I don't get anything directly from that, but that will have registered as, you know, like click-throughs, and that goes into my account metrics with the sponsor platform, which means that I might be more likely to get sponsorships in the future. So thank you for doing that. Appreciate it. All right, are we ready? Doors were off. I think that's another Nelson, what's it called, Mandela effect thing. Because people quote it as, you were only supposed to blow the bloody doors off, but that's not the line. He says something different. I forget exactly what he says. I think he says, you're only supposed to blow the doors off, but everyone inserts bloody, because that's what they think it is, but it's not. Yet another Mandela effect. All right. Let's go. So this is my Fuyutsuki. Thank you, Wargaming. Appreciate it. Thank you for the ship. So obviously this gets covered by Ronked, so I have to, you know, win the 5, blah, blah, blah. Usual stuff. Yorkshire tea sponsor? I'd love a Yorkshire tea sponsor. I mean, the initial run with the Verde was kind of okay. It ended on 50, but it was kind of okay. It was the second run that was not so good. Oh, he says bloody? Really interesting. Maybe it's a Mandela effect that Maybe it's a Mandela effect that people often say that, oh, that's not the line, he doesn't say bloody. It's interesting. It's like a meta Mandela effect. Because I've heard that many times. The heck is that? Aren't we mid-update? What is that? Did the carrier player just go dunk, dunk, dunk? How did he do it that quickly? I've never seen a carrier player do that before. That's really interesting. I didn't even know you could do it that quickly. Fuyutsuki, save your smoke. I will smoke and spot. Okay. Amazing. Thank you, Essex. Reload boosting, go! The sadness. The sadness when it ends. No, it confused me. I thought it was a map feature then, because I've never seen a player do that before. That was the worst timed ads ever. My first reload booster in the new ship. Twitch ads. Which you can get rid of. There are several ways to do so. It's 15 seconds. 15 seconds and a 3-second base reload. So it's 2.5 with upgrades. Oh, I love being able to shoot down fighters without getting spotted. Do not fire at your allies. Do not fire at your allies. Do not fire at your allies. Yeah, that's a good point. I like this carrier player. Carrier player is great. Ooh, I might not even need my relivers now. Reload booster spared. Hey, Smalley. What you doing? So, Taratan is going to be Japanese, of course. What can it be? The Shima. Holy minimap Venn diagram? Yeah, it's because I was playing submarines. I'll turn it off in a minute. I haven't had a chance yet. It's kind of tricky to find the setting. And I can't do it while I'm potentially going to get spotted and shot it. Because it's a lot of scrolling. I never noticed at the beginning of the game because it doesn't... The red circles don't appear until you see an enemy. And so I just didn't notice. Hopefully I can do it as I go over to the B camp. There you go. Is that better? Let's use our reload booster. Because that G-Man is just smoked on the corner. Why do fighter planes go fizzy? Why do the fighter planes go whoosh, 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 whoosh? Why? What is it about a fighter plane that makes a fizzing sound? Why? What is it? I don't understand. Will I catch a G-Nan? Maybe. Sort of. Ah, dick. He got a blind fire on me. That's really annoying. I think me and this ship are going to get on just fine, chat. Just fine. It's a tier 10 Akizuki. What's not to like? Jinx, I know, right? Oh my god, I can't believe I'm on 0:30. I've been playing this ship for 3 months. I just want to play something else. It's gonna happen. I've accounted for 100% of my team skills. Yup. I am aware of this fact. Okay, I might have to turn that off. Not really meant for non-train streams. I just forgot to turn it off. But that is how we ended up with French, so, you know. Maybe we'll make it a patron thing. Why am I spotted? Why am I spotted? Why am I spotted? Is the steamer over there? Could be. The Laria? I would have thought that the spotting went over there. More likely that the steamer is behind the Hoffman smokescreen. Oh no, he's over there. Oh no, it might have been the steamer over here. Why did the planes go fizzle? I would love someone at Wargaming to explain this. I'm assuming it's because they've used the same sound effect for the arms race buffs. Which makes sense for the arms race buffs, because they do actually have a thing in the middle that goes fizzle. That does not have a thing in the middle that goes fizzle. So there is no reason for it to make a fizzing sound. It's a plane. So why does it go fizzle? No, it doesn't. I've looked. I've specifically looked. It does not. I have looked to see if there's anything in the middle of the circle many times, and there is nothing in the middle of that circle. Do not believe you. It's a good thing the audio file is easily moddable. You just have to listen to this the entire time, and it makes no sense. Like, if it was a plane going like above you, that would make sense. But that makes no sense. Team, if we could start winning, that'd be great. Can I get out of this Hydra? I don't think so. Oh, hi. Back balls. Oh, God. Okay. Okay. We're probably dead because I didn't realize that you were going to come around that corner, Mr. Bremen. So, you're just going to get the end of my reload booster, and then I'm going to die. Is that okay? Everything okay with you? I'm not going to get... I could get to my torp reload, maybe, but my angles are terrible, so that's not going to happen. Oh, maybe. I'm going to lay down. What is that? What is that? That is just server lag embodied. What is that? That is server lag. You can literally see it. What the? Because the torps go splush, 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 splush. But if the server is lagging, it goes splush, 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 like it does with your guns. That is, you're literally looking at server lag. If for anyone who's in the it doesn't exist camp, which I know a few people are. But that's going to be server side, Yak, not client side. Because the torps are launched on the server, not on the client. Which is why sometimes when you click, it goes... Are we going to win? I don't know if we're going to win. I'm going to cap A. This Laria needs to murder this Bremen. Okay, they still win. Oh, during story time, I didn't show you Ben's mug. So after showing you Chris's mug, it would only be fair that I show you Ben's mug. Hopefully we'll get photos from them when they arrive. Oh, that's a nice turret. This carrier player is very good. My favorite ship mug. Donk, 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 donk. I might put that into the feedback channel. I don't like doing this because other CCs always jump on it and be like, no, it's not that. Stop defending the game. Sorry, I'm using that clip to give some feedback. Thank you for the clip, Luck. I have used that to raise a bug report or report it as an issue. Because I go on about lag all the time. Oh, lag. Oh, game. But usually it's just like I've clicked the mouse or I've pressed a key and then it takes a while for the game to catch up, and that's a very difficult thing to show. I can explain what's happened, but that's just me talking, right? That is just like undeniable. Like those four torps should be splush, 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 splush. It's the way the game has worked since the beginning. Splush, 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 splush. But now it's splush, splush, lag, splush, lag, splush. They're gonna go, oh, it's meant to be like that. No, it's not. The rudder. Oh, you say in rudder shift? Really interesting. It's your mods. If that is the reply, I need them to show me why it's the mods. Because that is server side. Because the positions of things are sent from the server to the clients, right? That's why you see ships kind of like stuttering and wobbling every now and again, especially if you're looking at something over the other side of the map, because the desync is kind of getting corrected. So the position of those torpedoes is being relayed to my client by the server, and so they are definitely in that arc on the server. How can that be caused by mods? I accept that it's possible that the communication with the server, when it comes to me clicking a button, so if it comes to me changing to a different ammo type, me firing my guns, that could absolutely be caused by mods. Because there could be something going on, a process being interrupted on my machine that gets in the way of me pressing the button. Absolutely accept that. That had nothing to do with my input. After I've clicked that button to release those torpedoes, that animation, splush, 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 is nothing to do with me. And it's the second 2 torpedoes that are affected. Do you see? That can't be to do with mods. It's impossible. So that's why I'm so excited about that clip, because it shows it in a way that has nothing to do with my client or my input. It shows the server stuttering completely independently of what I'm doing. That's why that's such an important example, because it stops the whole, oh, it's just your mods. It's your internet connection. No, it's not. Yeah, sure, absolutely. So this has a standard ECP. It's got an Italian-style exhaust smoke generator, although it doesn't have Italian-style speed. I have to point that out. It has a main battery reload booster that lasts for 15 seconds, and it's a double rate boost. And then it has a torpedo reload booster, but don't forget it only has 1 quad launcher. For you sucky or for you fantastic, after 1 game, I think that's going to be pretty nice, because don't forget on that reload booster, you're firing with 100mm Japanese guns, which get 30mm of pen. And so you're going to be able to hurt some cruisers with that as well. And like if you know that a battleship has 25mm armor on its nose or whatever, you're going to be able to pen that. So, so it's pretty nice shells to have a reload booster on. Plus you get the benefit of being shorter than Haru, which is going to make it easier to play around caps, because Haru is horrible to play around caps because it's basically like the size of a cruiser. It's going all right, Dogs. Yeah, so like your first very limited impression is good. But that doesn't surprise me, because I love Japanese destroyers, and I love Akizuki, and I love Gita, and I love Haru. So having a premium one of those that has a reload booster, I'm like, hell yeah, let's go. That is true, Grant, yeah. It doesn't stop you driving perpendicular to the tops. But at least then you have some momentum where you can maybe try and turn. But yeah, no, you're right. Yeah, Harrow is terrible for that, because you sit in a cap and then torpedoes arrive maybe from an angle that you're not quite expecting. But even if they're at a very sharp angle, Harrow is such a long ship and it is so slow that sometimes it's impossible to do anything about it. Yeah, a good anti-destroyer yeah, absolutely. The only downside that you need to pay attention to is that you don't have any of your own spotting, and if you decide to take that engagement with the engine smoke, you have to remember you're blinding yourself. And so you have to make sure that that enemy destroyer is going to stay spotted, because maybe, you know, they don't have a smoke screen, or and they're like firing in the open, and there's something that's inside their range, and so they're going to stay spotted, or there's a radar, or there's a carrier, or something. You know, you've got to make sure, because if you start an engagement and it's just you and them, and you pop that smoke screen, you blind them and they blind you. You know, it's mutual, and so you're both then just firing blind, and you're going to be probably wasting most of that reload booster. So, because essentially then you're both sitting in smoke. But yeah, as an ambush predator, and then, you know, using the smoke, because you could, for example, you could get into that engagement, pop your reload booster, take the fight in open water, and then use the engine smoke to get out of there while you're still spotted. Things like that. If you're going to use the engine smoke to do torp rushes, just don't forget that because of where these are mounted in between all this stuff, the torp angles are not particularly great. And you have a reload booster, which takes a tiny bit of time to run. It's not too bad, but it does take a few seconds to run. And so if you're trying to do a drive-by with the torps, you have to account for the fact that you have to press the button and then go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 before they're loaded. Interesting, Bob. What the? What? Wait, what? What is this, Bob? Bob's just sent me a really interesting link. Hang on, let me put that replay in there. What? Who made this? I don't recognize that name. Hang on. Replays. Sorry, I'm talking to Bob, who's just whispered me with something very interesting. Huh. Interesting. I've never even heard of this, let alone seen it. Is there anything? Hang on. Just checking that my IP or something isn't on the screen. One second. Not that that really matters, but. So, Landare, I don't know who that is. Made the toolkit and ship builds page with lots of statistics. Oh, yeah, I've never heard of this before. So this is what Bob's just sent me, and I've just dropped that replay file into this tool, which I've only literally just found out about. Wargaming lag check. Worst stall 1.4 seconds. So, is there an explanation somewhere as to what that actually is? Is that definitely server? Oh, server only. Yeah, there we go. Huh. That is super interesting. I wonder how he's working that out. I mean, like, take this with a pinch of salt, because I don't know how this is being calculated. Here's the post on Reddit. Hang on. Tired of wargaming pretending like server lag doesn't exist? Me too. Help prove it does. This morning I was watching the official WoW stream and heard the... I'm reading Reddit. Heard the official WoW stream and heard the CMs repeat a complaint in the chat regarding servers having a lot of lag. Please make it, this is what the CMs are saying, please make a report about it on the Discord and one of the guys will have a look at it. Also, with this latest update, a lot of issues seem to be connected to modifications. So if you're running modifications, that can be the cause of bugs or you not seeing ships on the minimap or whatever else is happening there. If you're in Wargaming Center, you can launch the game in safe mode. So this is what I was saying earlier, where they just, immediately jump to, are you running mods, obviously? Which can be a fair question. It's quite annoying that people, this is Landare talking. It's quite annoying that people have done the right things in reporting such issues as much as possible, yet there is no resolution or even acknowledgement this is a known issue. I've never heard anyone from Wargaming acknowledge this ever in the 4+ years that this has been going on since the Leicester handover. The lag being described here isn't caused by PC performance or networking issues. It's something that people, and this is Landair's opinion, something that people in the same lobby may experience simultaneously and can result in your ship freezing in place for up to multiple seconds. Recently, the streamer Gang had multiple instances of turret desync with one particularly egregious example. He sent me the replay, and after about 10 minutes of analysis, I managed to reproduce the issue and send a report for Wargaming that they confirmed. This issue has... I'm not reading chat, by the way, right now. This issue has been known for at least 3 years and was even reported... So personally, I think it started at the Leicester handover when Wargaming Belgrade took control. This issue has been known for at least 3 years and was even reported here with Wargaming Response, asking for replays. The lag issue has been something many people, including CCs, have complained about for quite some time now. Yes. Even with multiple people experiencing lag at the same time in the same match, this will obviously not be fixed by Wargaming telling people to play in safe mode and report the bug attached to Wargaming check. It simply does not seem to be a client processing issue. Help gathering data. Today I created a website for confirming the existence of lag spikes in your match. I'll drop the drop these links for you. This is the Reddit post that I'm reading. And then this link is in that article as well, but that's the direct link to the tool that you can see on screen right now. And bear in mind that I'm learning all this right now. So Landare says in this article, today I created a website for confirming the existence of lag spikes in your match. How it works. Go to the website, drag and drop your replay, which is what I just did. You will see a simple summary of whether or not lag was detected and how it was detected. You can click the button to copy the details and post it in this thread I created in the WoW's Bug Reports Discord section. You should also attach the replay and chart image to your post if possible. What the site analyzes is the frequency at which your client send or receive packets to or from the server. There are certain packets which should always be included in the replay because your client generates them to send to the server. A long stall in these indicates that your client has not received packets for a sufficiently long enough period of time to just make your game freeze. These data points can be used by Wargaming to assess what may be happening on the server to trigger such stalls that are unrelated to your computer, client, and network performance, but are instead generated on the server itself. Hopefully with enough data points, Wargaming can make... Oh man, this is amazing. Because this is what I've been going on about for flipping years. That Wargaming have never acknowledged. Not once. Thank you, Bob. That is amazing. So I question slightly, because I haven't seen the code, obviously. I question slightly whether this is actually definitely server-side lag. This person obviously knows what they're doing, hopefully. But like, this isn't my tool. I don't know how it works. Interesting to try and work out when I launched those torpedoes. Shift and Camo, they obviously also think there's something up with rendering. Interesting. Very interesting. Sorry, chat. I'm ignoring you. I don't know. Like, I don't know. Like, I don't know if this person is a programmer because they don't talk about like how it actually works under the hood exactly. So they don't say whether like are they a developer? Did they code it? Did they vibe code it? Like, I don't know. Because I would question how they know that that's server like. And like they'd give a brief explanation in there, but work for Meta. Okay, so they probably know what they're doing. I just a question because the way that they worded it was it's the it's packets like not being sent and received. That could be client side. The hold up could be on the client side. So I'd like to know how they know that it's server side. But if they know what they're doing, I don't think they would claim that without knowing that. And they obviously think that they can tell the difference because they have a client and server and a server only thing. And notice there is no client only. Interesting though. Well, hopefully that will help Wargaming get to the bottom of it. Because presumably they are tracking this internally, even if they haven't acknowledged so externally. Interesting. Oh, it covers tanks as well. Just put that in my bookmarks. Yeah, it's true, Bob. I have so many of these flipping things. I can't add yet more to my list of stuff. Isn't that one in my list already? I think I looked at these two and went like, well, complicated, and closed them. But thanks. No, that's it. That's my theory as well. Like until it becomes an economic liability, they won't do anything about it because casuals don't care. Interesting though. I've attached the graph to the to the post, so maybe someone in Wargaming will be like, "Where did you get that graph from?" Well. Right. Sorry, chat. I was ignoring you for too long. Let me play another game, and then maybe we'll think about having a little breaky break. There are once again going to be ads in a minute. I will run those now. Those of you who are not Twitch subs or Turbo users, so that by the time the gameplay starts, the ads are over. So I'm going to press the ad button now. It might take a minute to kick in. Ooh, I need to fix my ad timer. That is not looking quite right over there. You okay over there, ad timer? There you go. One thing this doesn't get, which is dangerous, is speed boost. Obviously, a lot of destroyers, not all, but a lot of destroyers get a speed boost. And not having that means that you don't have that ability to go like, oh crap, torp, speed boost, go. Or indeed get to caps quickly. So you have to bear that in mind as well. He's a bit slow. Oh, just noticed the deck's asymmetrical. Huh. Yeah, we'll get away from the French cruiser. That's not happening. Oh, Ada, I'm sorry to hear that. Hope that your weekend is better. Not that we're that near the weekend. But I hope when you get there, your weekend's going to be amazing. Oh, there's plenty of Titan battleships that go faster than this in straight line, absolutely. Yeah. This base speed is 33. 34.7 max. Although this build doesn't have the Swift and Silent skill. Alright, what we got? We have potentially Sobenum. Yugamo gearing Yamagiri, lots of long range torps, great. Rhode Island, yeah. Or Georgia or something. Don't get into a fight, Jaeger. I'm trying to catch up. Come back. Oh, he's going to take torps. He's going to take torps. Speed burst. Mischief managed. Right, now there's a Yugamo and a Utrecht who is right there. Okay. Bye, Jaeger. Die well. I'm gonna run away now. Well, I've got an affidavit coming. Is Federer here? How to tell if Federer is here? Well, at least they managed to die. That was a broken engine and whatever else that was without any damage. Oh, don't make me use my smoke on this, Midway. God damn it. No, Utrecht. No. Well, just you and me, buddy. Would you like to go and kill a cruiser? There's no destroyer. Oh no, there is a destroyer. There is an destroyer. And the Midway is going to come up here over and over and over and over and over again. Just in case he turns in. You are going to get Yuga mode, and there's not a lot I can do about it. You do not want to be plane spotted in this thing. It doesn't have enough AA. It's got some AA. It doesn't have enough AA to defend itself. No, it's not maneuverable enough to dodge the planes and the guns and everything else. So you're just going to eat loads and loads of damage. Especially if you stop. Still quite a long ship. Could have done without that. What is this? What is that? What is that, team? Convention center? Hope they have good free t-shirts. I'm kind of amazed that the Fondatori hasn't been Yuga mode yet. The Yugamo was last seen right next to the other two ships that are down there, so maybe I go back. Why does this have the cute horn? Whoop. I'm not dangerous. Because it's Whittle. It's not that Whittle. It's quite big. Not as big as Harugamo, but it's pretty big. When this Lepenta comes around the corner, I mustn't shoot it because it might take the torps if I don't shoot it. If it comes around the corner. See, it's an Akizuki. It accelerates like an Akizuki. You're not going to do it, are you? Damn it. Oh, so close. So flipping close. Let's try and get some fires going and some superstructure damage or something. Or we could just miss most of the shells. That's also a possibility. Hey, Fletch. Get back. Get back. Why? I'm going to murder the Yugamo. Why would I get back? Oh, bollocks. This torpedo is actually pretty quick. 95. Dagnammit. Now I've turned all the way around. Whose torps are these? torps are they? What? The hell do they carry a torps? This Midway loves us. Hey, buddy. Why me? Oh, fuck. That's the worst timing ever. That Midway just got robbed. I was lined up perfectly because of those torps and I had to stop. That player got absolutely robbed. Trouble now I've used my DCP. Is this an issue? Gearing? Where's the gearing? There isn't a gearing. Gearing died in E1. I should have used my DCP. Don't have the... It's not 16.5 from there to there. It's like 25. Right, Templar. Where is the flare? Where is it? It's a completely open water. I'm in the middle of the flipping circle. Where's the flare? There isn't one. Not there. So what is making the sound? But not after they're there. There might be some brief thing, but it goes on the entire time the fighters are there. Why do I have to listen to fizzing for like 2 minutes? As far as I'm concerned, that is bugged. Because there is nothing making that sound visually. It's just planes, and planes go brrr. It's really loud, though. It's Midway. Oh, feck, I didn't mean to press that button. My finger missed. So I guess we're doing this, and that, a bit more of this, and then dying. Yeah, if there's a carrier, this kind of sucks, because it doesn't have any maneuverability. And the engine smoke is so brief that you are just once you've used your engine smoke for a couple of minutes, you're just a really slow, unmaneuverable destroyer that has not particularly great AA, and so not really therefore any kind of deterrent. And no smoke. Which sucks. So just hope that you don't get focused by a carrier. Yeah, its AA is not that, so it doesn't have any mid-range at all. Its long range is not that great, and it has 1 fewer flak bursts than Haru, I think it was. So its AA is eh. You might deter a tier 8 carrier, but not a tier 10. Oh, nice torps, Fledge. Nice torps. Think. Nice. Very good. Now you die. Or not. They still went on caps, by the way, because we weren't able to actually get C, and we've never had B. That's the reason I love it. Well, I don't love Midway quite so much because the turning circle on those planes is still quite large. That's why I way prefer Lexington over Midway, because Midway is just a fat, unmaneuverable Lexington in terms of the planes. Lexington's planes are gymnasts compared to not gymnasts. Well, this is a loss. Annoyingly, that shot would have saved the points. Oh, man. Oh, well. You win some, you lose some, then you win some, then you lose some, then you win some, then you lose some, and then it all goes wrong. I guess I can pick up some boosters or something. Oh my god, it's a raid. Look at you bringing a village. How you doing? Thank you very much for the huge raid. That is very kind of you. Welcome. We are exploring Huyotsuki, the new Japanese destroyer, which comes out later this week, tomorrow if you want to know. So welcome in. I'm probably going to do one more game before I take a break. So you will get to see some gameplay if you're just raiding in. I'm just trying to choose what to get with my points. I think I'm going to wait. Good night, Hog. Yeah, so for those of you coming in on the raid, this is a tier 10 gunboat premium, which is going to be available tomorrow and Thursday in a special event for money. But it is an Akizuki variant, but playing at tier 10. So it does have some downsides. But it has a reload booster, and that's pretty fun. So far, I'm quite liking it. That is my highly detailed summary. Yeah, if you like Aki, you'll definitely like this, because it's just a variation on a theme. Tomorrow is also Wednesday for me. Yes, Aki with a reload booster. 2 reload boosters, in fact. Yeah, let's give it one more, and then we'll take a little breaky break. And an Italian smoke. I think I would prefer it to have a normal smoke, I'll be totally honest. It doesn't have the speed or maneuverability to really make it that useful. I think I would just like a standard smoke. Or maybe the option to choose which one you want to take, because I would totally take a standard smoke. Just give me an Aki smoke. A normal Akisuki smoke. Alright, Old Man Gaming, thank you very much for the raid. Have a good day at work. Okay, interesting division there. I do not want to play with a Lucian, or a Ragnar for that matter. So it's Harrow's guns. The ballistics aren't exactly the same, but it's Harrow's guns on an Aki hull. And you get exactly what you think you would get from that. This ship is not surprising in any way. It is exactly what you think it's going to be. No, because it's not fast though, Grunt. It's a very slow destroyer. And so the pairing of the engine smoke and the hull just doesn't really go very well. You know? Is it a bad thing? It's not a good thing. For the reasons that I was describing in the last match while I was being focused by a carrier. Because most of the time you don't have a smoke, which when you're in a very slow, unmaneuverable, no speed boost destroyer is not a good time. That lagged a little bit. If I hit the edge of that island, because I moved my mouse after I clicked, and the game will absolutely take the position of your mouse after the lag. Too far. No, okay, I forgive the game. I'm super interested to play with that tool now that I know they exist. Right, so Thresher's over there. Okay, he's gonna come up. I might... I might do a U-turn. Good, American. Yeah, sorry, I need my eyes right now, and I'm playing a new ship, so I want to give it my full attention. So excuse me for not reading chat quite so much right now. Oh, cheeky. Cheeky, cheeky. Oh, he got one past the island. And now I'm spotted by, I think, the Shima. It's gonna hit me. No, it didn't. So this U-2501 is gonna get Shima'd. Am I gonna get Shima'd? Oh boy. Okay, I might have trapped him, but I might die while I'm trying to deal with it. I'm going to come out of the smoke into the Shima and have to torp the Wisconsin at the same time, unless he gets himself spotted. which is quite useful. Now we deal with this. Hi. But now, of course, I don't have a smoke screen. Unlike this guy who does. And of course, now I can't see anything. That is the problem with this ship, because you don't have the big, long smoke screen. Is that you're like, oh yeah, I'll use their engine smoke to take this engagement, and it's so short. And then you're an Akizuki. Do you know what I mean? I would just rather have the normal smoke. I see this smoke as definitely a negative, not a positive. Alright, I'm going to take a break. That's probably a loss. Hey, Xanth. Oh, look, I've run out of green boosters again. Be fine with support? Nah, not really, because you still spotted, right? That's the danger. How's it going? I'm about to go on a break. When I come back, we'll play some more of this, which may not go as well as I was hoping it would go. My opinion is decreasing of the ship as I play it, which is interesting. Hydrate? Oh, Ooh. Ooh. A little bit risky. Oh god, turret. No, 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 come on. Oh no, no, I can't get it up anymore. Damn. I was gambling on him not being stupid. Why did I gamble on them not being stupid? I should have gambled on them being stupid, because then I might have actually killed him. Damn. I could sacrifice myself? I mean, I am charging into... Fuck. Excuse me if I'm not reading chat right now, but I really want to kill the sub if it doesn't die. Nice. I just killed it with a secondary. Okay. That's cool. Ah, no, come back. I didn't put the parking brake on, come back. Ah! Ow. No, come back, you bastard car. No. Stop. Oh god, this is a really long hill as well. Oh no. Shut up. No. Oh no, come back. Ah! Oh god. Oh, maybe it'll go off on the corner. Shut up. No, don't clip it. Shut up. Konbanwa! Hello. Yeah, I can't do anything with it. Just, it's a mess. I just, you know, I share a berth with Yorktown, and she woke up this morning, and her hair was just amazing, and I couldn't do anything with it. But thank you for your support. Thank you. Tilted wants my sausage. There you go. You will revenge that.
Saucy.
Where are you going, Templar? Stainy. Stinky Stainy. That is great timing. This Friday, the stream is going to be slightly earlier because I'm going to be playing, and because you guys have been asking for it over and over and over and over and over again, so you better turn up because we've done this for you. We're going to play Water Park Simulator on Friday with Tiger and friends. I've had so many people like, when are you playing it? 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 Friday. Gonna do it on Friday. Set your washes. But because it's going to be Tiger's stream slot, it's going to be earlier. So don't be surprised when you turn up at the normal time and we're already halfway through. Okay. It's going to be a giveaway. I think I have some artillery chest containers left. I do. So let's give away. Let's give away 4 artillery chest containers. So these ones are from a couple of patches ago, and they can contain, or last patch, and they can contain American ships. So there's a short list of American ships that can come out of these. It's not a particularly high drop chance, but there is a chance. So we'll give away 4 of these. Just bear in mind that there is a maximum of 2 claims per account. So if you've already claimed 2 of these from other CCs, you will not be able to claim the codes. If you would like to enter this, you need to be watching over on Twitch. If you're on Kick or YouTube, just come over to Twitch briefly. You need to know where your whispers are. This is for World of Warships PC version, NA, EU, or C regions. There is going to be some ads running. Not during the countdown, but afterwards. So just keep an eye on the chat if the ads start, because the winners will be announced in the chat. You do not want to be re-rolled. Okay. Exclamation mark bloke away in the chat is the code to enter for one of these 4 artillery chest containers, and you'll have 60 seconds go. I'm wearing a white t-shirt. It's confusing the thing. Let's play t-shirt or sofa. Okay. The 4 winners who need to communicate with me are Yak, Emu, Blcooks, and Merrigan. There we go. Oh my god, it's an Asia server player. Welcome to our planet. Would you like me to take you to our leader? No, you don't want that right now. Alright, that's 3 of the 4. Marigant, or do we have a U? If you're wrestling with phone verification, don't do that. You don't need to do that. Just put your name in chat. Hello, in-game name and server, please. Yeah, and I whispered you and said in-game name and server, please. So if you could reply to my whisper, that'd be great. Thank you all. There we go. Good luck. There is a 1 in 200 chance of getting a ship from those. So maybe someone will get lucky eventually. Sorry, I'm replying to DM. Apologies. All right. You have a 99.5% chance of winning the same number of ships the rest of us, yeah, pretty much. Who would want to be the leader of the EU server? Depends on the pay packet, I guess. Right. I am going to carry on playing this. Is that match not finished yet? Wait, what? How can it have a 50%? What? Oh, something has gone wrong with this mod. See there where it says 50? I've played 3 games. That is not mathematically possible. I think that mod might also have expired. Mod's broken? You don't say. Well, we're gonna have to do it on manual. Okay, we're on 1.2. My thing should still work. This should still work. Because that's just API. Election fraud, pretty much. I was about to say, I'm just going to check if I have propulsion mod. I already have propulsion mod. That makes me sad. This is not a fast ship. General, a lot of my commands that make noises are limited to, like, for example, patrons or tier 2, 3 subs. Because if I open them up to everyone, it would just be too noisy. So I have to limit the number of people, and then it makes a nice... makes a nice little perk for those people, so some of my commands are limited. There are a few things that everyone can do via channel points. There's a few things. You can honk the ship's horn. There's clapping. You can make cricket chips. Approximately, Sam. Yeah. Thanks for not stating it exactly. Okay.
Hydrate.
I'm getting a feel for this now. Dang it. The feel is it's fat and slow. I might have to rethink how to use the smoke. Why is that a question? Hello? Amazon doesn't have enough storage. Damn it. Ooh, non-carrier game. Okay. Yeah, Emu. That's pretty much what you get if you don't get a ship. These crates are either gray boosters or ship. Shima, Fantasque. Now Riga Arian. Yeah, I would be amazed if anyone out of the, I think it's 10 or 12 crates that I gave out, I'd be amazed if anyone gets a ship, given the drop chance. Across all of the CCs, there should be a few people who get them, because there will be, you know, thousands of those codes going out. And so there should be a few ship winners somewhere. Wixatron, that is not true. Oh, I actually know where there is a list I can go to count them. We'll do that if you like. I'll do that after the stream. After the match. I will count the CCs for you. Or at least the CCs who have signed the new NDA. No, it's fine. You've made an incorrect statement, so I have to correct it now. You don't get a choice in the matter. An Alabama Ding Dong. Yeah, I remember that as well. See, now, if I was in a normal Aki, I would be sitting here in my normal smoke screen just spamming these two, but I can't risk wasting my very brief engine smoke to just have a quick pop at these guys, because then I might need it to, you know, like, fight the Destroyer or whatever. Or the Pietro. So we just have to sit here like a lemon. Yeah, right now I think I would rather be in a Harrow. I'll be honest, like, this is a fine ship, but I think I would rather be in a Harrow, and that's free. No, there are 3 of them pushing. And that guy is coming full speed, so let's leave. Did you leave this? Yeah, okay. So I'm not saying it's a bad ship by any means. I'm just comparing it to the other similar ships, and I'm just saying for free you can play a ship which I think just makes more sense. But like, I would miss the reload booster for sure, because that is quite nice. But I'm not sure it's worth the trade. I would rather sit in a smoke train going dakka 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 dakka. This will work amazingly with a little smoke bot. Okay, you got 3 fires. Ship is balanced. Yeah, no, I think it is actually. I think that is true. think my personal preference for the playstyle would be to have the long smoke. Well, I'm pretty sure you're screwed, because you definitely DCP'd those 3 fires. And now there's a Duncan coming around the corner. Or is there? Oh, not yet, not yet, not yet, not yet. Yeah, it's the same. Yep. They're not exactly the same gunnery, but we compared it at the beginning of the stream. It's pretty close. I can't remember exactly, but yeah, it's very similar. It is, for all intents and purposes, it's a Haru on a Aki. Minus a turret from the Aki. Yeah, you could go back in the VOD. It would be about, I would guess about 55 minutes into the stream, something like that, just before the hour. You want to scrub through? Ow. Are we not winning? Oh god, this one's going to turn into a disaster. Oh no, not this ship. Why this ship? Why is it always the ones that I like? I know I say that over and over and over again, but it's true. It's about to be 1-3, because there's no way this is a win. Stop liking ships? I know. Well, I'm going off it, I'll be honest. My liking of it has decreased with every match I've played, so by the end of the 10, I might be hating it, you never know. Target-rich environment? Yeah, but unfortunately, it's not really the kind of ship for a target-rich environment. This needs a single-target environment, pretty much. It's very good at killing one thing. It's not good at killing one thing while tanking shots from 10 other things, you know? Oh, for those of you who missed it on Sunday, because there was not that many people here on Sunday, I started playing the Italian submarines. It was not an entirely awful experience. Unfortunately, I don't pen 32. Can you take a flood, please? That's not taking a flood. That's not taking the torp in the first place. It's all fine until they start to turn in, and then it becomes very hard to aim. So you have like so many volleys in the air at once. Ooh, is he flooding? Yeah.
Good day.
Super hello. Ooh, floods. Fire's nice. Oh, hi Shima, who's charging my smoke screen. Are you sure about that? I know you have an Irian friend, but I will take you apart before you actually get to see me die. Oh, hi. Oh, if only I had my speed reload boost right now.
Does this thing have a
Are you gonna
ship?
join the... Oh my god, I'm being ganged
Shut
up on
up.
by a submarine and a
City
Shima.
Slob gave 100 bits.
The Shima is currently using the submarine's smokescreen. Imagine saying that sentence last year. The Shimakaze is using the submarine's smokescreen to shoot me. If I'd said that a year ago, you were gonna... I'm sorry, what? It's doing what now? City Slope, thank you very much for the 100 bits. There's a potential comeback.
Emergency. Emergency. Someone did a thing. Emergency. Emergency. Emergency.
I
Plausible soon.
keep my back passage clear of long non-torpedoes.
City Slob gave 1,000 bits.
City Slope, thank you for the 1,100 bits. That's very, very kind of you. Thank you so much. Awkward is a good word for it, I think. It's like, don't get me wrong. Like, I'm talking a lot of negative just because I'm comparing it to other ships, and it's not passing my I'd rather play test. It doesn't mean it's a bad ship. It just means I'd rather play something else. But if you told me I had to play this ship, I'd be like, yeah, that's fine. Thank you. Hello. How you doing? City's Love, thank you again. Is it more important to try or to win? To win. Rather play with my navel. No, I don't like navels. Circle of Despair, you are about half an hour too late. You can't win without trying? You absolutely can. You've never played my dad at cards. I don't think we're winning. Those two are chasing their ego. Ugh, I would not have guessed in a million years that this shit would go 1-3. Ugh. That's not good. Welcome to Fuyatsuki month, I guess. Why does this happen? Genuinely, why does this happen? Like, oh, this is a solid chip. Oh, I like this. This is cool. 36 games later. Meanwhile... Marigan, thank you very much for stopping in. I like it so I relax too much? Possible, I guess. You know, get lucky. That's annoying. Yeah, there could be a bit of that in 8 for sure. Obviously, there is a psychological element for sure. Wargaming is listening with AI or Evan is AI. Have you ever seen Erin with your own eyes? I don't think so. He's an overlay. He's a chatbot and then a graphical overlay if he's on streams. If you look very carefully in like some frames, he's got 6 fingers. Just saying. Ship looks entertaining. Well, I'm glad about that because we're probably going to be playing this for quite a long time.
Use their Prime sub here for the first time ever. A very warm welcome to JT922554.
Thank you very much, JT, for the brand new Prime sub. Welcome. You could have used that anywhere and used it here. That's very kind of you. Don't forget, if, like JT, you have an Amazon Prime subscription, it comes with a Twitch Prime, which you can use on any channel of your choice across Twitch once a month. It does not renew automatically, so don't forget to use it. Which reminds me, mine expires, I think, tomorrow.
Emergency. 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 Someone did a thing.
AI event.
Emergency. Emergency.
CitySlob, thank you very much for the 6,100 bits in total. That's very kind of you.
CitySlob gave 5,000 bits.
Thank you so much. Thank you very much. That's very kind of you. That comes in very handy because I just bought 500 liters of kerosene today. That was expensive. Yeah. But that means I won't freeze this winter, hopefully. Or at least for the first part of the winter until it runs out. Am I going to Burning Man with my 500 liters of kerosene? No, I don't get the eBay money until like November. It's just my money. Sponsorship money takes a long time to earn. Yeah, 90 pence a litre. Thanks to...
CitySlob was subbed for 16 months, total at tier 1.
CitySlob, thank you very much for the tier 1 sub. Welcome back. Thank you very much for the biddies. You have purchased kerosene.
Aye, aye.
Sulfur anniversary. Yeah, I was going to say sulfur's sort of appropriate. Dogjeet, hello. Why? Why are we doing that? What is that symbol? What the freak is that? Armor piercing barrage. Main battery AP shell damage plus 33%. Okay, I don't think I care about that. What caliber is that? 120s, okay. How well will my car run on kerosene? I don't know, that's a good question. No shit, DGW, you don't say. Okay. Used your third initial.
Luck ICH said.
So it is treason then.
So it is treason then. So you have chosen death. So you have chosen using your F key against me when I don't really understand what it does. But it'll probably be fine, right? Deadly Ravager. Oh, hello. See now. If I had popped my boost then, I would have had to use my smoke. Yeah, there we go. Oh, I'm in freaking Hydro. I don't want to be in freaking Hydro. Make the Hydro die. Okay, good. Oh, you are gonna torp the shit out of this smoke. I need to make the smoke not where the smoke is. It goes both ways, Tango, is what I'm finding out, because this thing is ultimately an Akizuki with a very short smoke screen. And once that smoke screen is on cooldown, you're just an Akizuki. So that absolutely goes both ways if you're not careful. And so I'm finding I'm spending a lot of time in this ship just waiting. Which I guess makes sense for like an ambush predator type ship. But I think I would rather be in a Harrow. Okay, so Templar's going to come over here, but I'm going to try and stop this Shima from killing this Colombo. So he's going to get that cap for sure, and we're going to lose. Again. Oh no, don't make me... I can't hit you back there. It's a flippin' Aki with even worse arcs. I hit him once. Temple was on the wrong team? Yup. Okay, he's run away. Now Shima's coming across to die. Do you realize what you're wearing going into Tiger Warrior? Yeah, essentially, Sam, yeah. That's kind of part of my opinion is being formed around the fact that Harrow is completely and utterly free to play. Completely. And this is amongst gross. Oh, I nearly got you. I freaking nearly got you. Kill the Templar. Kill the Templar. Chatty's dodging. Got him. I don't know if he has torpedoes. I think he does. Does he have torpedoes? He does have torpedoes. They're 6 kilometers. He was 4.8 kilometers away. He's definitely torped me. Ow. Yeah, my torps are broken. Can I not be radared now, please? Ow. Ow. Okay, it's gonna be 1-4, but we killed Templar. Ow. 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 It is going to be 1-4 though, which is unbelievable. I nearly got him with a freaking torp. He nearly at the torp. Very nearly. He had to go whoop. Yeah, killing Templar counts for like 10. So wait, I'm calling this 11-4. Is that fair? Rhode Island had to be flipping right there, didn't it? You nearly ate about 4 torps. Good. That's what you get, dirty sink dropper. So I'm counting killing you as 10 wins. I think that's fair. RS Traitor, absolutely. Oh, I can change his nickname in Twitch, I've just realized. And in TTS. You know how you can change someone's nickname in Twitch and they don't know? That's why Jacques is still Jacqueefs on my Twitch. It would be a delicious abuse of privilege. I don't think I've ever heard that phrase before. That's great. We have 3 camps and not that many ships. I think this Hildebrand. Hildebrand is a great ship, but this player is playing it a little bit like a carrier. Leave your name alone, please. Maybe I've given all of you little nicknames and you don't know. Anonymous Gifter, thank you very much for getting... Oh, thank you. I actually genuinely need this. Because my poor old little thermometer, which has seen a lot of usage recently with me being worried about still having an infection, is... I think it's about to give up the ghost because it is like 30 years old. It's not doing well. Tips do not work. Yeah, I know. It's because Stream Elements have been sold to Razer. And so they have turned off tipping. I don't think it's coming back. So I need to switch over to Ko-fi. I do. Ko-fi's already set up. I just need to switch over my links. But yeah, Stream Elements is going to be Razer. Just for your info. Thank you very... was that you, StatsBloke? Thank you very much for the thermometer. So I'm ill at the moment. I have an infection, and that is so that I can keep an eye on my temperature more easily without having to stick a thermometer in my mouth and wait every time.
So sad.
TTS. What is it the Proto-Canadian nickname?
The Proto-Canadian. Thank you very much. That's very kind. Yeah, I need to switch my tipping over to Ko-fi. Or just Bitcoin, frankly. My illness is giving you quantum instability. I mean, that'd be cool. You can just, like, phase through walls and stuff. What's up with WoW streamers being sick when you come back to the game? It's not with me. It's not serious. It's not in even the same league as Flamo. Poor guy.
Photo sad.
TTS. What is it RS_Templar 103 nickname?
I haven't done him yet. All right, let me go and count CCs while this match concludes. Because I guess there is a vague chance we might win this, but I don't think so. Because Wix reckons there's only 12 CCs. Let's count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58. 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80. 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90 who are active and have signed the new NDA approximately, although I think there's more like 95 actually in this second list I didn't see. So it's, yeah, just shy of 100 active. But Wargaming recently did a little bit of housekeeping on the list. Wix was in the right ballpark. Only an order of magnitude out. No, nothing major, Strino. No, so I'm kind of annoyed because Hildebrand is a really, really strong ship. I really liked Hildebrand when I played it, when it came out. The ship is super scary. But only if you use the frickin' guns. With its planes. Yeah, while he sat all the way back there. Nowhere near anything. Beerfluencer. Merchandising.
Someone purchased no bro large lidded tumbler.
Did they now? Thank you very much, someone. Who was that? Those, I've got mine here. Different design, but same mug. These are magical. That was you? You'll love this. These are amazing. They're super thin, but somehow they keep a drink hot for ages. Absolutely ages. I use mine every day. Yep, dishwasher safe. I dishwash mine regularly. The only slight caution I would have with putting this in a dishwasher is don't put it touching something white. Because I've found a couple of instances where when it's been touching in a very hot wash, where it's been touching like a white bowl or something, it leaves a tiny little blue mark on the bowl. I can't see any like degradation of the paint on here. But I have noticed that a couple of times on a hot wash. But it's fine. Like this is absolutely flawless. And it's been through the dishwasher hundreds of times. So dishwasher, fine. Or cold. I haven't tried cold actually. But yeah, presumably. Grant a favor. Oh yeah, Ben Smug. Let's try. Let's have a look. One moment. Sorry, I have to be careful. I'm not going to put any personal details on the screen because Fourth Wall has a lot of personal details in it, yours and mine. So you might remember that Chris had a mug made for the sweepstake prize for the World Cup, and Bin also got a merch and also chose a mug, and he's gone for the smaller of the two mugs, and he asked me to put a picture of Pioneer, which he provided, onto the mug. And it's got his name on the opposite side of the handle. But he asked me to put this on it. If you can't read that, it says, I am Commander StatsBloke and Pioneer is my favorite ship in this game. He also specifically asked that is on the outside of the mug as he's holding it, so that if he uses it on a stream, it will be visible to the camera. Thanks, Ben. That's great. I have to confess, I did it the wrong way around the first time because he told me that he's left-handed, and I completely forgot when I was designing it because I'm right-handed. And so I made it right-handed, and just as he was about to order, I'm like, whoa, hang on, you told me you were left-handed and I've done it wrong. He was like, that's ableist. I'm like, yeah, no, you're totally right, that is ableist, I feel bad. So I had to redo a left-handed version. So yeah, you might, at some point on a King of the Sea stream or something, you might see Ben wielding this mug. With a citadel, you're damn right. Well, this ship is a disaster. What the hell is going on? I actually have a video that explains that, so that I don't have to. There you go. Here's an explanation I prepared earlier. Maybe you could charge him for the treatment of the door. Wait, you mean literally send him an invoice? What do you reckon that's worth, Judge? It's going to have to be in Serbian currency. Whatever that is. What is Serbian currency? The Serbian dinar. Dinner. Yeah, the Serbian dinner. Which I would imagine is considerably more tasty than a dinar. Hi. Hi. What the hell is going on? Seabang, thank you very much for just solo crowdfunding. Hi, Seabang. You're a crowd of one, apparently. Seabang just purchased the new battery charger for my car that I need. Which was down for crowdfunding because I had complaints that there weren't enough crowdfunding things. And so I put that one on crowdfunding. But Seabank's just gone and bought it on his own anyway. Thanks. I'll get complaints from the people like, oh my god, there aren't any crowdfunding things. You're big enough to be a crowd. Thank you very much. That's very kind of you. Yeah, my current battery charger is from when I got my first car, like ages and ages and ages ago. And so it's fine. It still works as a charger, but it's just a dumb charger. And the technology has massively changed. And so now chargers can do all sorts of really clever things. And I think it's time that I updated. So I might keep that other one as a spare. But yeah, that should be good because my car sits outside and the alarm and whatever gradually drains the battery. So I have to top it up every now and then. So thank you very much. That should help me keep the battery up to tip-top condition. Thank you very much, Seabang. Very much appreciated. And that'll be used with the giant power cable that I have to get all the way up to the car. Although the car is considerably closer to the house in this house than it was at the previous house, where this would have been practically impossible. Yeah, I know, Eco, but this one's very highly rated, so it seems to cover off all the major things that I would want. As I said, I'll keep the old one as well. Why is that, and why does it have one red foot and one black foot? Those were copper clamps, Grant. The positive and negative clamps for the charger. That go over the things on the batteries. They weren't feet. Maybe you should visit the optician. Jam a lightning rod in the hood and wait for a storm? That might not be impossible. Yeah. Electricity is free. You just have to deal with it all at once. You can have as much as you like, as long as you can just take it all in one delivery. That's how it felt in that storm a few weeks ago. Yeah, so Tango, that is what I am trying to work out as I'm playing this. So basically what you're trading is So obviously it's an Aki hull, so it's shorter, so it's a bit more maneuverable. That's in the positive column, right? You get the reload booster, so it's very good at dealing with knife fighting kind of situations. Torps-wise, it's kind of equivalent because it's, you know, single launcher reload booster. But there are some negatives, and the negatives are, in my opinion, it has an engine smoke. That's not a positive because it's not a fast enough, maneuverable enough to destroy it to make use of that, because once you've used that, you're then an Akizuki without a smoke screen. And you trade a turret. So you're 80% of a Haru. It's a playstyle thing, I think. If you like being an ambush kind of player, this will be more your kind of bag. If you prefer sitting in a smoke screen and spamming stuff, Haru's going to be more your thing. I don't think it's necessarily a one is better than the other. They're just different. Pluses and minuses. Apart from the... And obviously in the negative column for this one is, this one will cost money. Haru is completely free. Which is a pretty big plus, you know. Yeah, so we're on a 20% win rate. It's cool. Speed is a problem because it doesn't have any. Yeah, that's not great. Not Conte Verde, no, because we're failing the first time. Conte Verde, we succeeded. And then failed. I'm not saying I hate it. I'm just saying I would prefer one of the ones with a standard smoke. If you like Aki, you will like it. Whether you prefer Aki is another matter. But it's difficult to do a direct comparison because of the tier difference. If you fancied, you know, being a tier 10 Aki in a tier 10 game, this will tick that box. Can I have a different map, please? This is 3 in a row. Yes, DG, but that would be tricky because the, you know, the amount it costs is based on who you are, where you live, where you drive, your driving history. It's entirely your profession. It's entirely based on you. So that would be impossible. Phone numbers and emails, yeah, I get that. Austin. Why are we reporting the Vincent already? Hi. Why? Why? That is not the Napoli in the cap either. What is slow? It's an Akizuki. It's the hull is an Akizuki. So whatever you remember from an Aki, this has the same stuff.
this way.
Yeah, no speed boost. Which I am absolutely missing as well. Oh, that Zed died. That's good stuff. Magic spells. It does have more magic spells. Oh, he stopped in that smoke screen. He's going to be visible surely, though. There's a bunch of ships right there. Yeah, interestingly, those mods have actually stopped working while I've been live, because they were working for the first couple of matches. Which is super interesting. Okay, I think the Hayate capped B. So I'm just going to turn into the Napolese Torps here. Is this still the Napolese smoke? It can't be. Surely that's not the Napolese smoke. No, it is the Napolese smoke. He's got to be coming to the end of it by now. Unless he was in the Hayate smoke originally. Yeah, it could have been. Well, I enjoy being bloom spotted. Do I need to go and save our Balau? I think Shadow Renault's got it. Yeah, it must have been it. There's no way the Napoli smoke's like 2 minutes long. Oh god, this is so slow. This is the other thing about this being an ambush predator. It's so slow to get into any kind of position. And then if something like that happens where you turn around specifically to do something, you're still really slow and you have to do the turn back again. It's very sluggish. It's like an assassin who's, you know, retired 10 years ago and has come out of retirement, but they spent that 10 years eating pizza and drinking beer and not going to the gym. You know? So they still have the skills, just not so much with the ability. Right, can I do something now, please? I'm terrified of this Napoli Torps. The last of Vermont. If anyone could shoot something, that'd be great. Are you? Okay, you are. Can you maybe shoot the low health ship, not the high health ship? That is not the right key. Oh my god. Okay, never mind. That is not the worst fat finger I've ever done. Although, of course, I am the one spotting. Lost a Napoli. Who said I would moan about not being able to turn my smoke screen off? Oh, there's something in the cap with me? Oh, feck. What is that? Hi, hi. Hi. Oh, you're gonna smoke me? Is that gonna cover me? No, of course it's not. Oh, God. Okay. We're doing this. Alright, okay. And now I'm just an Akizuki shooting in the open. Do not fire at your allies. Yeah, with no speed boost. Of course the Princess Albert is coming this way, just as I maybe get a chance to rush the Shima's torp screen. Torp screen? Smoke screen. Better torps, not by much. What's torp angle? No. It's Aki. If we've played Akizuki, it's Akizuki. Ah, it's not dead? What the... Cambridge? I have no idea what that even is. And it's a university city in the east of England. Are we losing? This is going to be 1-5. What a flippin' disaster. I was looking forward to playing this ship. I've been looking forward to playing this ship for like 3 weeks. I have 35,000 spotting damage sitting in the middle here. And it's sad. Do I go for pick a fight with a flippin' Sakoof? I assumed he would make some kind of turn, but he's just straight-lined. Oh no, maybe slow down a little bit. Do I finally land a turbo on something? A boop. Unfortunately, I can't stop and shoot because there's a submarine right here. Which is, of course I'm radared. Oh my god. Hi. This ship, not the ship, me playing the ship, is a disaster. That is 5 straight losses. Yes, I miss Conte Verde. That is 5 straight losses. I am bitterly disappointed with this ship. I was really looking forward to playing this. Because it got delayed. I'm like, oh man, I gotta wait another week? What? 2 weeks, actually. Ah, man. And then finally I'm like, oh, it's this week. This week is the week. It's happening. Well, that's a bittersweet kill. Could be an Odin situation hit with the over nerf bat. Yeah, it could be. Obviously I didn't play it beforehand, but. Like I said, I don't think it's weak. I think it's balanced. I would just A, I would rather be playing a Haru, and B, I'm not winning. What's it good at? Gumbo. Ambush Predator Gumbo. Gumbo, dooba dooba gumbo. Exactly. Stream snipes me once and I lose 5 games in a row. Even though that stream snipe was in the middle of the 5 games. Yeah, in a division it would be a different matter. So if you divisioned up with a destroyer that had a long smoke screen, or just a static smoke screen, that would make a big difference. If you teamed up with obviously a radar destroyer, then obviously that's going to make a big difference. Or a radar cruiser. Something that can do that spotting for you, so you can go like 3, 2, 1, go, and then you're able to smoke and shoot. That's going to be pretty effective. On its own, it's not really able to perform that ambush predator role as well as some other destroyers, I think. Something like that, Seabang, yeah, although that doesn't bring spotting, right? So you ideally in a division you need to bring spotting. Carrier. Do a division well with a carrier. A smoke carrier would work really well. Like, as I had that in that first match. I had the support of a carrier who was smoking me and spotting me and telling me in the chat, like, don't waste your smoke, I'm gonna spot you and smoke you. And that was amazing because he was like, drawing like 2 or 3 times, drawing like smoke screens across the cap and then like spotting past the smoke screen, so I could just sit there going dugga 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 dugga. That was great. But on its own, it struggles to perform the role. Fine, I fix ship then leave. Yeah, Gdansk would work. Yeah, just something you can team up with, right? So perfect example. So gearing. Because then you can both sit in the smoke screen and spam stuff, or the gearing can go out and spot while you kill whatever it is that it's spotting. We shall see. The risk this brings is that it's an Akizuki in a smokescreen. Which is not the best recipe for dodging torpedoes. Yeah, something like that maybe, yeah. A 12K radar with something that has a smoke. Oh, you were the Atalpa? Yeah, that was a bit, as I was just saying to the stream, that was a bittersweet kill, because that team was not great. That was my 5th loss in a row, by the way, just so you know. My win rate today is 1. 1 match. 1 win in 3.5 hours. But now we have smoke. And presumably spotting. Build is not available. Oh man, the mon's being down sucks. Yeah, he's legendary. Because 6-2 is not awful, but it's not great. It's true. It does mean I can't I can't suffer with the builds. Can I tilt turret?
Hydrate.
The angle mod? Unfortunately, that's probably not working right now. Sadly. Thank you, DCP'd. Nothing in the cap yet, but this Republic is looking very pushy. And those talks like... bleh. Oh god. Oh no. Oh, that's undodgeable. That is literally undodgeable. Okay, cool. 120 degrees is not a lot you can do about that, I'm afraid. There's some shells. Evening, Captain. Ah, Howland. Yeah, I was wondering where you were. You're about to beach and die. No, he's okay. He's okay. Hopefully that Puerto Rico will push. Ooh, these dope angles. You missed them. You might not miss those ones. You did. Doopy doopy doo 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 doo. Guns on the right. Hoping I'm gonna spot the. Oh, they've left the cat. Hoping I'm gonna spot the Howland. He'll shoot something and then, or shoot me, and then I'll be able to smoke. Because if you can trap a destroyer into making that mistake, and they just spot themselves. We are not winning. Whoa, what the hell was that lag? That wasn't even a kill effect. Well, now that I know that that tool exists. Yeah, this is a dangerous situation. I am considering driving into that smoke screen. Once the smoke screen has been deployed, anyone can use it. Hi. I can't. There he is. He turned out. We got a decent chunk on him then. He'll be healing though. Yeah, I'm waiting for it. There they are. Is there. So I think we're gonna leave the smoke screen. Oh, I do not have good angles for that. Engine broke. Didn't hit him with a single one of those shells. Cheetah Guearing. Oh my god, you're a cheetah Guearing. Huh? No Templar. Oh. Templar took the bait. Why am I not turning? Hello? Goddamn Gwewing. Be very quiet, we're hunting Gwewings. Stufu, Hallen shot you, me all day, the CV, the BB made sure to survive in close range. What? Is their complaint literally that they just didn't come out of that as the winner? I added fire on you after you used your rep. Sure you survived that too. Okay. Not quite sure why that makes them a cheater. By shooting, you cannot read what I told. By surviving the whole shots and fire on you, Kutten. Gweering Kutten. Kitten behavior? I know, right? Kittenish, even. Another lag. Wow, this player is very angry for some reason. Yeah, it essentially boils down to how dare you not let me win. I want to type, but I can't because there's a gearing here somewhere that I'm going to come across. I guarantee I'll be in the middle of a sentence when I need to be shooting. Fuyatsuki looks balanced. I have 54,000 damage in a tier 10. I would say that it's pretty balanced. I suck like RL? How would you know? Your dad knows. Wow, they are angry. You're really flipping angry. I think they're just going to straight line into the cap. Let's make that assumption, shall we? Where the hell is this gearing? Somewhere drywall's getting a hole punched in it. He's too busy typing. I don't know which side to have my guns right now. Oh, he accelerated. Didn't accelerate past those ones, though. Could be... Oh, I'm the only one left? You've got to be kidding me. This is going to be 1-6. 1-6. 6 straight losses. The hell? Oh no, that would be cheating if I had reinforcements. Is Conte Verde? No, because in Conte Verde we 50'd it and then broke it. This is just straight up disaster, straight off the bat. Didn't I call this earlier because I like the boat? Yes, absolutely. Our flank was not the problem. Well, I mean, this flank just failed immediately, so. I find it interesting. Oh, no, that's our tromp. I'm just looking at the destroyer marker in the cap. It's our tromp, not their tromp. From its position, I assumed that it was their destroyer overextending. No, it's our destroyer retreating after overextending massively, by the looks of it. Because that died early. Wait, let me just rush the Montana. Everyone got a book. It's not, it really is. It's not a YOLO, it's a slow low. Yay. Hi. Aw. Found the gearing. You wanted an Akizuki. It's an Akizuki without speed boost. I think we can safely say that that wasn't our fault. Oof, the gearing had a good match. I cannot believe this. That is. If you told me at the beginning of the stream you're gonna lose 6 straight matches, we're like, in this? You'd be kidding me. Did Templar get fan mail? It's a good grouping, right? If this was archery, I'd be like, man, that's a good grouping. %14. 14. I'm not sure if that's accurate, actually. Oh, that might be actually. Might have caught up. Earlier it was definitely wrong. No, that's right. Just a report. Oh yeah, I should report them for calling you a knut. Who was it? It was the Shima, right? Yeah, Shima. Oh, let me just very quickly put that, because it doesn't take a second. Let me just put that, because that was a very, very kind of game. Let me just put that replay. Now I know I can do this. Into this tool. Because, yeah, that was, you had it? Yeah. Interestingly, those stutters were after that. So those were in there. Which basically doesn't show. That's super interesting. They're just not on that chart. So whatever those are, doesn't register here. That is presumably entirely client-side. It's to do with rendering. I think it's to do with when a certain ship gets rendered. After it's been unrendered, I think what they're doing is they're unloading textures, and then I think maybe they've stopped doing the gaming trick of loading everything under the map, which is the classic way that you would deal with that. You load all of the models and all of the textures underneath the map so that they're all preloaded. I think they've stopped doing that at some point. And so every time a ship renders, there's a bit of a stutter, particularly with certain camos and certain skins. And then if they go dark and then get re-rendered, the same thing happens again. It's like it disposes it from memory for some reason. Yeah, that's not a bad idea, Bob. Templar, can you chuck me your replay file? This would be an interesting comparison. Because, I mean, apart from that compared to the other match, this looks pretty... So that's interesting. So that one felt more laggy. But this graph looks much better. Because for the vast majority of that, it looks fine. Get the second one of these tabs open. That's interesting. So, that's my graph. That's Templar's graph. Which is interesting, because that line there is represented on mine as server only, and on Templar's it's represented as client and server. But those two graphs are similar in terms of where that spike is. It's interesting that mine is a lot more peaky than Templar's is. Templar's is very smooth down there. That's interesting. Not quite sure what that means, but it's interesting. Interesting tool. That might be because he wasn't playing an active ship. It's possible. You run less mods, so that might be it. Yeah, that might literally be it. And I'm streaming and, you know, everything else as well, so... Could entirely be that. Which is why why earlier I was saying, like, how do you know that this stuff is server-side? Like, I'm not saying it's not. I'm just saying, how do you know? All right. Okay, so this one is already naughty, right? So before I've even reached 10 battles, we're already... This is already a naughty ship. Because the absolute best possible win rate I can get out of 10 is 40. Absolute disaster. This is the worst ship I have done in a long time. I can't remember the last wrong ship where I had 6 straight losses. I'm sure there has been one at some point, but I don't remember it. Five straight wins is what we would need to even it up, yeah. Oh, that's not the same thing, TC. That's -6 when we were going like win loss, win loss, win loss, win loss, win, because we went between -4 and -6 for like 2 weeks. This is just 6 straight losses. I cannot remember having 6 straight losses in the first 10 games of a ship. There must have been one at some point over 900 ships, but I cannot remember one. This could end up being one of the worst. We've never had a 0-10, and we've never had a 1-9. I don't know if we've ever had a 2-8. We've definitely had a 3-7. So this could end up being my worst ever ship of the first 10 battles. Which I find astonishing. The Gweering is definitely going to carry us. No question. And 2 of them were my fault. Alright, so we have an Otago and a Libertad. There's a carrier. There Azuma just went AFK. Diego breaking Kagabi. Yeah, but it was like that ship was fine. It just that was like Conte. Like it just took a long time to get it back to 50, but it wasn't particularly awful in any particular one run. It was just a bit of a dip and then a struggle to get back out. Ooh, maybe get to farm Freddy a little bit. Although there is a Chappie somewhere. Chappie's in the middle. Okay, cool. It's a trompe. It's a trompe. Here, Freddy, Freddy, Freddy. I wanna set you on fire. Holy loopy shells, Batman. Oh, you are gonna eat so many torps. Oh, Army Timer 2019. You are in for a bad time, buddy. Especially with double fires and a DCP. Oh, I hope that that's still running when those torps hit. Otherwise, you are in for sad, sad times. Oh my god, how to lose a Freddy in like 2 minutes. Sushi order, I'd love some, please. Some onigiri. Yeah. Yeah. That didn't last long. Yeah, me neither, actually, Aid. Don't think I'm gonna get much sushi over here. It's not really a sushi area. Mr. Rubber Duck. Wank. I looked away for a split second as I pressed the button, and when I looked up, he was unrendered. Oh man, sucks. That sucks so much. I just glanced at chat very briefly. And in that split second, he went unrendered while my finger depressed the button. Okay. Trumpy's down there. Okay, maybe we go to B and oh, Templar's going on an adventure. I suspect Templar wants to torple Los Angeles. Do I like this one? That's a difficult question to answer after 6 straight losses. I'm liking it less and less with every loss. Put it that way. Doesn't mean it's a bad ship. I would still play Harrow because it's free, and in my opinion, slightly better. But that doesn't make this a bad ship. It is, however, a very expensive ship, and Harugamo is free. Why am I still clever? Game? Thank you. You gonna beach? You're gonna beach. Nice breaks. He got away with murder there. Wearing is free, and it's a really good vehicle for cheaters. Yep. Where's, no, okay. Don't want to get caught out by that again. Didn't have that earlier. wants my OnlyFans? Yeah, they're a pretty well-known player. Do you really have done King? Let's see. Right, Trumpy, where are you? Oh my god, are we gonna win? Of course, the first win after 6 losses is just gonna be a complete whitewash. Because of course it is. Trump took a tour. Nice. Might be 1-6, 2-6, 2-6. We did get 1 win. Ah, it's Sparkly Shebas. Hello. So asking for a friend, Shebas. How much is BTTV Premium? Because you know. If one of my friends was thinking about getting BTTV Premium, $5 a month. Yeah, I don't know about $5 a month for a shiny name. That seems a bit much. What else do you get? What other perks do you get? Still better value than Discord. Freaking Nitro. For only 3 kidneys, you can have a special profile picture and upload large files. Okay, thanks. Stop dodging. Your name's from 7TV. Oh, really? Well, that's interesting, because you have the BTTV Premium badge next to your name for me, because I use BTTV. And I don't use 7TV. I don't have that installed. So the Benson's down there somewhere? Templar was actually spotted then. There he is. Wait, come back. Don't worry, I'll be there in a few minutes. I mean, hours. Look, I'll morally help you. Helping. Rah. Rah. Anyone got a speed boost? Anyone? Sped speed boost? Going cheap? Yay! Why did the win have to be an 11-2 rollover? That was a nothing match. Apart from that Libertad, apparently, who did amazingly. Apparently, they did everything. Have you... Have you ever played a destroyer and wished for the speed of a Vermont? Uyatsuki might be for you. Available now for the cost of 3 kidneys. $25%. Okay, so at least we've, you know, bookended ourselves here. Holy crap. That is horrendous. Absolutely horrendous. This is 8 matches, 2 wins. What the? It's a hell of a sandwich. It's a spicy sandwich. Kidneys, that's what it's going to cost you. 3 kidneys. So you're going to have to borrow someone else's. You had a long call about whether the Earth might be flat in higher dimensions. Cool. That sounds like a pretty cool call. Was that for work? What, do you work in Interdimensional Planets Corp? Was this just a casual conversation? Because that's a pretty damn cool casual conversation. Have I tried the IFH spiel? No, I haven't actually. I was thinking about that earlier. I just don't want to do that. Because that's going to detract from this destroyer's main job of obliterating any other destroyer it comes against. Because you're detracting from your own fire chance. And I just don't like doing that. I don't like trading fire chance, which is universal, for pen, which is not universal. I need a quick pee, so I'm just going to go and do that quickly, and I will be back. Hot dog. No, Liz, how could you? You left me standing with a sausage in my hand. How could you? What do I do with this now? Can I put it back? No, I can't. This is a problem. Why? There's a Columbo behind me. I'm just hoping that he's not going to notice the fact that I'm doing a game of 10. Oh god, he did. Ow. Fooled you, though. That's... oh. Don't clip it. Don't clip it. That's a very sad oh. Fooled you, ha ha, oh. Did I take 6 smokes? I don't think I did take 6. 6? Why would it be 6? What? Three. 6. What? There's a bug? So Shima probably spawned here somewhere. And it's a 20, Shima. Okay, our Shima might be competent. Oh no, that's me. Did I really just do that? Did I really just critique my own build by mistake? Like, oh, we have a Shima. Let me just look at their build. Oh, that looks pretty good, actually. It's good as me. I was very tired, alright? Excuse me, I'm gonna have a sweetie. Oops, and punch the microphone. My left hand's just going rogue today. Alright, Templar. Someone stole July, they really did. I don't ask my left hand. I don't know what it's been up to. Earlier, I punched the mic stand. Now it's punching the actual mic. Why am I all the way over here? Won't we? I'm so won't we? start of every battle, my finger moves to press speed boost, and then I remember I don't have one. It's a good job I haven't actually just reflexively pressed it, because I always put that on the Y key, and that would activate my reload booster. Happy Hump Day bought. Little starter there. That was not a rendering thing. It'd be interesting to play a few games, a handful, like 4, and then go into safe mode, so no mods at all, and then play those, and then compare the graphs. That would be super interesting. And then maybe do the same thing, like streaming and not streaming. One thing is certain, the existence of that tool will definitely put a little bit of pressure on wargaming. To at least respond, rather than just hand-waving. Oh, there's a Shima and a Summers and a Cassard. I'm gonna eat torps so much. Got a fire. My hydro, yeah. I have a gearing though. I have cheat dro. I'm not gonna use my relay booster on that, it's too ephemeral. This, however, let's flip and go. Oh, we pan this. Yes. All pans. You having a good time, buddy? Thanks for coming. Come again. Yoshino was not having a good time. I think he might get away with it. Unless I set an extra fire on the end then. Yeah, it's 100 mil. So it gets 100 mil pen. Got him! Nah, I got unassisted. I got unassisted for like literally less than a second of capping. That's hilarious. Don't eat the torps. Hello, eyes. Can we hit it? I was expecting it to go unspotted a long time ago. It has not. Okay. What the? Like, wet. Were those the Ashino's tools? No. What else is here? There's a Shima up here as well. Or Cassard? No, not Cassard. Shima. But where exactly? just took radio location from the Cerberus, so he's equidistant. Oh. Suspicious smoke screen is suspicious. Templar and I immediately just dump all our torps into the smoke screen. Oh, he's going that way. Okay. I love how we both decided to turn at the same time, but because I'm in an Akizuki, we both literally made the same decision at the same time, because like there's no point in carrying on going that way because the smoke screen's going that way. And so we both decided to make a U-turn. And I'm pretty sure we both hit our rudder at pretty much exactly the same time. That just shows the difference in maneuverability between a gearing and an Aki. It does, yeah. That's literally a thing. It's already a thing. You have to press F1 because Wargaming wouldn't let it be automatic. So you have to press F1 to like submit your reading. Yeah, that's already a thing. If you have multiple people with that mod and they press F1, it will literally paint the intersection on the map. It used to be automatic years ago. There were a few mods that used to do it automatically, but it spammed the chat so much because that's the only way that the mod can communicate with itself from different clients, that Wargaming banned people doing that because it was just a horrible experience for everyone being constantly spammed by all this gobbledygook in the chat. Was it allowed in clan battles? Clan battles, yes. COTS, I think so, because all mods are allowed in COTS. Is he gonna die and then blind me? I think he is. I'm deliberately trying not to go in his smoke screen here. Oh, it's kind of... Ow! Ow! That's kind of backwards to how that should have worked, but that's fine. Let's see if we can spam a Montana. I looked at him. I did. I looked at him twice. And you're right, I was absolutely more concerned for my own safety. You are welcome, Zed. Now we wait. Or alternative fun plan. We can leave Templar to go and torp the Yamato, while I go and murder a Cassard, although the Cassard has just found the Ohio. Murder a Yang. I'm in a radar, which is good, because it means I'm not going to be in a radar later, when I'm closer. I'm gonna flex by not even using my reload booster. Don't even need it, bro. Why am I... Oh, bollocks. Where is it? Where is the sausage? Where is the sausage of death?
That's how good my sausage is, everybody.
Oh, I wanted that kill. Where is it? Oh, it's there. It's over there. I was robbed of my Kraken. Have you not killed that Yamato yet? Could you hurry up? And if you want to do a bit of the old spot and spam, we could do smoke screen and I shoot while you spot. $185. Thank you so much. Don't know whether I'm going to see the Monty because Cerberus is probably not going to get a good look at it. Trying to get him to like change to shoot the smoke or something. I'm trying to take that torp. Which he's going to. I'm gonna have a Monty up my bum. It's getting closer. Hey, buddy. Do you like torpedoes? I'm trying to get a fire, and all I'm getting is shatters. Fine. What is my smoke fire? I have literally no clue. Okay. It's another Kraken robbed. Freaking thieves. Thieves. 50 thieves. GG's. That was a close one. That combination of the gearing with the smoke and the spotting and this is it's so good. Makes the ship make a lot more sense. It fills in the bit that it feels like it's missing, you know? Yeah, that's the question. Like, would I rather just be playing a Harrow? I don't think I would. So if I compare gearing with smoke, obviously, and legendary spotting with this versus with Harrow, I would far rather be sitting in an Akizuki hull in the smoke screen than a Harrow hull in the smoke screen, because Harrow is very long. And when you're playing like this, you want to like push up. And if I was playing in a Harrow, I wouldn't be asking for smokes so close, because you don't have the reload booster, and so your job is more like more distance spamming. In Fuyu, you're pushing because you've got the reload booster, and so it's slightly different. And I think I prefer the feel of playing it with the reload booster. So I think with a gearing who's, you know, cooperating, I prefer Fuyutsuki, I think. But playing it solo, I think I prefer Harrow, which is interesting. Alright, so this will be 9. Yeah, this is battle number 9. Sorry, this is battle number 10. Crazy. Has more tools to go on its own? Yes, for doing the job that you've got in mind. Yeah, but you wouldn't take a Harrow to do those things. Because if you get Harrow into a knife fight, it's not a nice place to be. Because it's too big. It's very easy to aim at. It's very difficult to dodge torpedoes that are coming across the cap. You basically can't speed juke. You can't rudder juke. It's just too big. And so it's a different ship. Aki and Harrow are very, very different ships. You high rated. Ugh. There's a lot of super ships. Yeah, I think Kidder is the beautiful sort of middle ground in between the two. Yeah, I agree. Like a lot of tier 9 destroyers, it's the best one in the line, in my opinion. Okay. The Eagle is a good player. Kilobin's alt account. I want a speed boost. Every start of every match is like speed boost. I'm like, oh man. Well, we have Salem. Fukushima Z Maso. Forbidden French saturation. Keep reversing, keep reversing, cause the dopes are gonna come in front of you. Oh, I missed? What the? How did I miss? What is Templar? Who are you answering? Humphreys shot you from the 10 line. Oh, okay. Oh, you're talking to me? Okay. Humphreys get smoke and a normal shit. Okay. There's also a Mino over there. That's probably a Humphreys torp, which means that Humphreys is probably right here. Oh no, no, those are Minos. Those are Mino torps. Those were single fires. Oh, they've gone up. What the? Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. I would like to not be spotted now, please. I'm not sure I want to take this fight next door Mino. That doesn't seem like a very good plan. I'm just going to go up to try and stop this Humphreys from getting around to the US. Hopefully Templar can cap. Yeah, there we go. Alright, I don't think he came out of the front. I hit him with a torp. Thou does not have a hydro. And he's dead. Good night, Mikios. Oh, Zao. Zao, don't die. Oh, he got... Oh, okay. Oh, that was interesting. I was like, whoa, that's cool. I haven't seen that before. We did call it a massive stutter before it played. But that was pretty cool. Right, before I one-on-one a Mino, I'm going to not do that. Still one of the problem effects you don't say. My entire PC just went, oh, okay. It's just a little animation. Oh, the smoke's everywhere, so I can't see. At least I know it's a smoke miner. Alright, so Templar's moved over towards the middle. Hi. Papa Ganoush. I see what you did there. I love Baba Ganoush. Baba Ganoush. Anyone else like Baba Ganoush? It's fun to say. Fun to say and fun to eat. Hey, Salem. I'm gonna wait until you go past me so that I don't put all my torps into you. I would really love to, spam the Saki to death, but there is a small case of a Mino. I'm just hoping that he either chooses to go that way and eat those, or go that way and eat those. Salem should, in theory, be able to rip him a new one. Oh, he's gone down? Okay. Hmm. Hmm. I don't think that miner's going to come through this gap. If the Aki wants to contest this gap, he has to push forward again. Oh, it's so dead good. Salem, I think you need to be a tad more aggressive, because we are winning this flank, and you know, we need to do something. Devastation is pushing, I'm in position, you need to go forwards, not backwards. I'm not going to see him, but he's going to shoot, and then I will see him. It's not how you sail him. I mean, that is how you sail him, just not in this particular situation. He needs to sail him a little bit further forward, you know? That is how you sail him. The right sailing, just not in the right place. Game. Okay, I'm getting really fed up of not being able to double click. I found myself recently just spamming the mouse button. Because double clicking so often fails when you have fast rate of fire. For the same reason that you saw with my torpedoes earlier. Where the turrets don't all fire at the same time. And then they get out of sync. Oh, thanks for the smoke. Good. Okay. Hopefully the devastation can deal with that Mino, who's just used his smoke screen. Ah, the Salem is moving. It's little Killiban. I got a fire on the Napoli. He's burning. He's burning. Oh, US is gonna dunk him. Let's go. No, it's not, because it's not got a full squadron. How am I liking it? So after a run of 6 losses in a row, Kill Switch, I have mixed feelings. The main mixed feeling, which is I'd rather be playing a Harugamo, comes from the price. Because, of course, this is a premium, and it's because it's a tier 10, it's going to be very expensive and difficult to obtain premium with gambling and all that kind of stuff. And because of that, I can't help but think that Harrow is just much better value for money because it doesn't cost anything, you know? Tomorrow for NA and Thursday for EU. Oh, those torps are beautiful. Oh, those are gorgeous torps. Oh, oh, that was poetry. Stunning torps. The smoke screen, however, not so useful now. It's, yeah, just as good, yes, but it is different because this gets a reload booster. It's an Aki hull, like, so there are differences. But I keep going back to, you know, this is going to cost a couple of $100. And, like, for me, that's like a month's worth of grocery shopping. And you can just play Harrow. Then it's a very similar ship, and that's free. Like, I can't get off that fact, you know? Like, I'm not saying this is a bad ship, it's fun. That reload booster is great fun. But it does have some significant negatives, the price being one of the main ones. Is it coming with the update of free stuff? Is this going to be free? No, I don't know what update of free stuff you're talking about. This is going to be its own event that starts tomorrow and Thursday, depending on the server. The free rare ships. I'm sorry, Ed. Is that this update? Is that next update? That's next update, right? I don't know about next update. If it's this update, I know about it. If it's next update, I know nothing. No, it's tomorrow. It's tomorrow, and it's very much, well, on NA, it's a very much a premium event. Yeah, pretty much, say, yeah. It's a free-to-play game. You can play it absolutely free. Haru being one of the ships that you can play completely for free. Which is my whole point. I don't quite understand why you would pay the cost of like 3 AAA titles to have a slightly different ship. I cannot see how anyone can justify that cost. And yet, people interact with these events, otherwise Wargaming wouldn't do them. Yeah, it's fun. Of course it is. Happy Grifter, I recommend, and I'm not being funny, I recommend that you go back and watch the last 3.5 hours of the stream, because I've been playing it. That was my 10th battle in this ship. I've been playing it all night, not having a particularly great time. And as I go along, I'm like, you know, discovering the ship. I do a run through at the beginning, about an hour into the stream, where I go through the stats of the ship and like build it and stuff like that. Yeah, I understand. But I'm not going to repeat the entire stream. So if you want to see me like discovering the ship, and you might want to later on, go back and watch the VOD. Some other streamers have also played it because it came out yesterday in the NDA. So some others were playing it. So I know Overlord Bo was playing it yesterday, for example. So you might like to go and have a look at his stream VOD on Twitch or YouTube. And there'll be some other CCs who've been playing it as well. Well, I mean, that's true of all games now, John. Pretty much. Yeah, that's been true for a long time. The whole licensing issue. This is why I always say, like, when it comes to spending money on games, you should approach it the same way that you approach, like, going to the cinema. Think about, like, how many hours of entertainment am I getting per unit currency? And compare it that way. Well, that is 40%. Holy crap. It, you know, obviously works much better in a division. But this is now an ownership, so technically speaking, I need to do this. It's a bundle chain, Grant, yeah, it is. It's the usual combination, bundle chain plus gamble crates. I don't know if there's an admiral crate, an admiral bundle where you can just buy it now. I'm not sure. If there is, it's usually about $200 for a Titan. Probably if you add up the pity rolls on the crates, it probably comes to about that. Thanks, Aliba. I don't usually pay any attention to upcoming updates, I'll be honest. The only reason I know about this update is because I took the official raid on patch day at the beginning of the update, so I had to go and read up on it. These days, I don't really care. I'm far more of a, huh, what's that? Now, chat, what is this? What does that do? How does this work? It's really funny because where I started was completely the other way around. Where I started my content was, hey, Stats, what's this thing? Wow. And now it's gone completely the other way. Now it's, chat, what the hell is that thing? Does it turn as badly as Harrow? It's an Aki. The hull is exactly Akizuki. So its maneuverability characteristics are Akizuki. You're familiar with it. Which, when you compare it to Harrow, feels quite small. But then when you see it turning and moving side by side with a gearing, you realize that it's actually a very big ship. Aki is not particularly maneuverable compared to other destroyers. It has the turning circle of a small cruiser. All right. Naughty Madge number 1. Yeah, like in isolation, you think, all right, it's not that big. And then you look at it, oh, it's quite long. And that in that previous match where we both did the same turn at the same time and Templar just went like, whoop, that really, really demonstrated really well what the turning circle and turn rate of this is like. It is like, it's not double, but it feels like double. Oh. We are honored in the presence of Ouija itself. The entire company is behind us. We cannot fail. It's Evan's bot account. All right, what we got? We got a Sreya. We got a Cerberus. It's definitely going to be... Well, actually, no, there might not be a submarine because one of them's in a div. Bye, Jerry. So the seal might be mid, potentially. Nope, we get the archerfish. Hey, buddy. Well, I got a fire on it. Which it DCP'd. Fuck. Oh, actually, I might be sick. Unless I get pinged by the sub. So that sub, if it gets depth charged, is going to have problems because it's already used as TCP. There's a gearing in here with me. I am probably going to have to move because there's going to be torps coming from that way and torps coming from this way. Hi, what are you doing exactly? Artifice, can you stop doing that so that I can turn around and try and figure out where this gearing is, please? Can I do it now? Stop it. I need to go out the back of the smoke and have a peek. Hello? That was amazing timing. Oh god, am I gonna get shot by thunder? No. What's that ping? No. No, I don't think we'll be doing that. You can ping me as much as you like. If you're using homing torps, they're gonna go into this island. Or not, because it's not fish. Do not clip that, chat. You are prohibited from clipping that. Can I get out of these? Oh god. I was so... Never have I been so wrong in my entire life. Shut up. Just shush. I can hear you all tittering. Shut up. Just shut it, okay? Sometimes I am wrong, okay? I am only human. It turns out that for once, Yak was correct. Yak didn't even say anything. Right, now I'm gonna run away. Which means I was basically saying how I couldn't possibly get torpedoed by the submarine because I was pulling its homing torps into the island. And that turned out to not be entirely true. Because, of course, it's a artifice, or was an artifice. And so, that's not how that went. Exactly. Because I forgot about the possibility of it taking its extremely stupid, crazy homing torps and putting them at like 90 degrees to my ship. Oof, these guns chew through a sphere a little bit. A little bit. Alright, gearing, you've run out of friends. Unfortunately, I've just used my reload boost. Your name is now Shut Up. Your name's always Shut Up. Don't worry, Mib, there'll be 10 clips of it. Stats does something cool, no clips. Stats does something stupid, 10 clips. That's how it works. Yeah, they don't do that much damage. It's like, ruh-roh. Yeah, the cooldown on this is actually pretty quick. So by the time you, if you engage, unengage, engage, you know, re-engage, it is usually off cooldown. Alright. Going well. Alushern is not going to get the seal. What do you mean, Scotty? Like on the that's okay. What do you mean on the ship itself? Be able to independently control the screws? I think that's a little bit above the arcadey kind of level of this game. How do you see that working? The thing that I would prefer to have would be thrusters. So for the ships in the game that actually historically had thrusters, and I'm sure there are a few of those, so you can actually move laterally, like if you're against an island, you can actually move sideways against the island. I would like that. Oh, Slava, that's not how you Slava. Tokyo drifting the ships? Yeah. I think he's dead. There's potentially a Shima in here somewhere. They're not in the camp though. Yeah, but don't forget, Killbait, this is an arcade game, so it would get gamified like everything else in the game. The performance isn't going to be realistic because nothing in the game is. We've got a vampire and a Shima. And this third who's just going in a pretty straight line, so those torps hopefully will hit. No, there wasn't a joke. Like, this is an arcade game. You shouldn't expect it to be a sim, because it's not a sim. If you want a more realistic World War I, World War II naval combat game, there are others out there, which are not arcade games. No, don't go behind the island. I used my reload booster on you. How dare you? Now I'm gonna have to... Woo! Spammage. Spam, spam, hammocks and spam. I think I managed to land all of those on the center. Somehow. Ah, he doesn't. Temporarily, I'd like to complain that they've all left my range. There's a thread over there somewhere. Hey, there he is. Hello! Just in time for my reload booster. Welcome. Have some shells. Do you like? Yeah. I think you like. You're not sure he's enjoying that? I think he's enjoying that. Oh, you gonna stop there, huh? Fine. You get the AP. Oh, I didn't watch my own destruction bit. Oh, I think Mr. Kerfus might have Hydra on. Subs up. Press date, might as well use it, right? Use now. Whee! You want Austin every time, I know, right? Yes, I finally get to you. Aww. Yeah, been there. Like something's about to come around a corner and you're like, yes, finally. And then they show broadside something who just goes, click, bonk. Nice. This was the experience I was expecting. But the thing that is tipping the balance is definitely having the gearing smoke. No question. Hey, Ouija, GG's to you. Saw you in there. Sorry, fam. No, it's fine. No worries. Not a problem. Sorry for the spam over your head, but I pressed the reload booster and I was going to use it, regardless of whether the ship was dead or not. So sorry for the noise. That's probably a pretty funny clip of that. It's Ouija. Shush, everyone. It's Ouija. Shush. All right. Oh my god, I cannot believe this. Look at this record. For 50-50, chat. But the question is, do we Conte Verde this? That is the question. I think I'm happy to Conte Verde it with another player. I don't think I would do that on my own. It's Gamba time. Would you like Gamba? We can have Gamba if you like. I mean, it's because it's a nice easy one. 50-50. For you, Zuki, match number 12, I think. Win, loss. Nice and easy, 50-50, star prediction. Oops. Yo, show me your war face. And not a war face, show me your war face. Ah! There is currently a channel point prediction above the chat or via the channel points button, or whatever that's now called. You can predict using your channel points. You don't have to press the button. You can click enter custom amount and type in the box. Obviously, you can only enter up to the amount of channel points that you actually own, or 250,000, whichever is larger. Smaller. Yeah, not a warp page. Show me a warp page. I love that scene. There's some such good acting in that scene. Predict what? Whether I'm going to win or lose using the Twitch channel points prediction that you can see above the chat. If you can't see it, it's under the channel points button, which is now called the power-ups and rewards button. Thanks, Twitch. $295,000 from 5 people with a top bid of $250,000 versus $299,000 from 9 people with also a top bid of $250,000. The big hitters are... I shall keep them secret. You spent every penny you could to say that I would lose. Thanks, Sang. We killed a Trump earlier as well. Oh no, you'd like Trump, don't you? Yeah, that makes sense. Fair enough. All right. Et tu, Brute? Seasoner. All right, 445,000 versus 323,000. 7 people versus 12 people. You'll tell Ouija to give... I've already had my badge matchmaking today, thank you, sir. Well. If we don't get talked, this is some pretty good matchmaking. Captain LaFay? This is Faye's Warships account. She started playing. Good on ya. That was my best Australian accent, in case you missed it. Templar always votes to lose. All right, Sherman in the middle. US is coming outside. Ooh, abort. Abort. Tato. Oh, you're right on. Good luck. Ah, shit, now I'm right up. There's something with sap there as well. I cannot hit this Petro. Hello? It's a regolo. Oops, oops, oops. No, no, no. No, no. No, no, no. No, no, no. No, no. 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 Naughty. Hi, Shima. Oh dear, this is getting a bit spicy here. I don't know if these things are going to stay spotted. Nope. Yes, I don't think contesting this cap right now is a great plan. That Regolo is going to be in the cap for a little while because it's going to want to actually cap. Are you going to stay spotted? I don't think you are. What are you spotted by? Oh, I just couldn't stop myself pressing the flipping button. Oh my god, that's the second time I've done that today. Dag nammit. At least it has a quick cooldown. It's like, no, no, be patient, be patient, be patient. Don't do it, don't do it. Oh, he might be spotted. Oh, he might take a toll. Thanks for that. Templar, please don't pick a fight with 2 destroyers. I think there's a little bit too much action there for us to do that. We need to wait for the big hitters to scare off this Petra. Especially as it's currently broadside to a Gustav. Hand away from trigger? Yeah, you're not wrong. Once Mr. Reload Booster has been popped, Mr. Reload Booster cannot be stopped. Oh, he's going after me again. No, he's not. Okay, so the Regola's back in the cap there. Somewhere. Hey, you going easy on Faye. She's just learning the game, okay? Well, that sucks. I'm probably dead. I can't take one of those only, so... Oh, no, I'm alive. Those were meant for the Venny, I think. Well, now I definitely can't take a fight with 2 destroyed. But the Petro has fecked off, so maybe we can contest? The problem we had here is we entered the cap from different points, and so I've not been able to benefit from his smoke. Nothing. This ship, you have to make sure that your target is going to stay spotted, and so many times today I've started shooting and the smoke has happened or they've gone unspotted. Because sometimes you just have to take the risk that they're going to not smoke or someone's going to have a line of sight or something. Sometimes obviously you know that they're going to be spotted or know that they're not going to be spotted, but a lot of the time you don't. Well, now Gustav's dead. I think this Petro is pushing back up. Yeah, sometimes you do. And sometimes you pop the button and they just go unspotted. Yeah, you could totally, like, max gunboat it for sure. Wow, that was... Holy crap, but that was... Okay. Wow. What the... We got zeroed. What the... We got zeroed and neither of us even died. What the hell? Alright then, well, Team Pink, you get a lot of points. $768,478 between you, to be precise. The other skill that might genuinely help the ship is Dazzle. Because of the way that you pick a fight, usually spotted and then smoke. Or the worst way around is to do something from a smoke screen and then be spotted afterwards. That dazzle period during that gunfight or during the escape would probably be pretty nice, actually. Because you do spend a lot of time doing one of the, you know, those two things back to back in either direction. Might help. Because it's not particularly maneuverable, and having that extra dispersion applied to the enemy's shells would potentially help. It is 4 points, yeah. Not to mitigate the destroyer that's shooting you, but to mitigate their battleships that are like 15 kilometers away that are shooting you. Yeah. Because rarely is that one-on-one. One-on-one. It's usually like, you know, 3-on-4 or whatever. Alright, well, 2 easy wins. It's time. We're gonna enter at the same place. Well, at least there's not 10 radars in the enemy team. What the hell? 1, 2, 3, maybe 4, 5. As it's a solo Mino, I would bet that it's a smoke. But you never know. Oh, it's Ouija again. If that was a sync drop, please try not to, but that's fine, don't worry about it. Oh, Ouija was the enemy carrier. In that case, definitely stop sync dropping, please. Not a fan. I hope that you close the stream. Yeah, some people, you do see it occasionally. There was one earlier. This happened. You'll sync drop in right now. Drop in some syncs. The Minos in heaven, what, because of the matchmaking? Oh, I'm not going to have a shot. No shots. There is no way he drives straight. Hi, radar. Question is, whose radar? Moskva. Shima, why? Why would you do this? I'm not even gonna reload boost you because you're just gonna eat torps. You're gonna eat torps, right? Right? You're gonna eat that torp, right? Eat it. Frickin' eat it. Thank you. Yeah, totally untouched that. To be fair, there were a lot of things shooting at it as well, so it's not an easy dodge. Oh look, the thing that I started shooting at with my reload booster went unspotted again. Oh, I'm still in the cap, that's nice. Oh look, another radar. I used my reload booster on my torp so I didn't get a chance to shoot them. Silly Shima. You would think a Shima would know what torps do, you know? I wasn't a complaint, Temple. Just an observation. As it turned out, didn't matter. Because, you know, he was just reversing. Hello. Hello, Niggle. Guess that's what happens if you spell Nigel with 2 G's. There is something approaching from B, probably. Okay, that's you. Isa Yu Yang. Hi, Yu Yang. It's Gnigel. Oh man. Oh, if I. Oh, that's a great name for a dog. Gnigel. What's your dog's name? Gnigel. Nigel? No, Gnigel. Pop. There's a Mino. Right, so there's a La Pampa and a Moskva. Moskva is there. Good night, Nigel. Yes, use your radar while I'm not using my smoke screen. Yes, this is the way. But then I am not wasting the smoke screen. But you're gonna shoot me? Okay, that's nice. Changed to HE, huh? Okay. Ow. Huh. Niggle's coming. Your reading is Nigel. That's hard to say. Like gnocchi. Yeah, the Pampa out of range. Exactly like gnocchi. Covering fire. We are the knights who say gnocchi. We'd like you to bring us an antipasti. Ooh. Not fast enough, can't keep up. To the depths of hell with thee. Well, because I used a plural. 1 antipasti. 2 antipasti. 2 cappuccinos. 1 panini. You need to wait for me to catch up. I am very slow. I can't help you in a fight when I'm back all the way back here and you're still fighting. It's not gonna work. Also, my turrets are very, very slow. Okay, I have arrived. I will commence fighting. And missing, apparently. Those are people in rudders. Look how I expertly, completely accidentally kept him on the edge of my concealment. Alright. To the Vermont. Smart. Oh, smart. Yeah, they're quite loopy. A little bit more loopy than Harrow's. So this is Harrow's guns, but it's been given a ballistics which falls somewhere between Harrow and Aki. Which is interesting. Alright, so... Coof. Okay, the Mino just got chunked. The lasers are close range. Oh yeah, very close range. At that kind of range, anything is a laser. Well, at least it's Vermont we're trying to catch up. Ah, weird spawning. Okay, cool. Oh, the sad sound of the reload booster running out. Dug, 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 dug. Did I do any damage there at all? Because that health pool is looking very familiar. This Vermont is just like, nope. Nope, I am out of here. See ya. See you later, bye. Oh, he's struggling. He's struggling. He's trying to stay in. Hawaii. Yeah, this is a great plan. I like this plan. I don't like this plan. Yeah, about this plan. I'm in danger. Woohoo. Today was terrifying. Any particular reason? I mean, it's Tuesday. It's pretty scary. Oh, oop. You did your first 2 calls in your first call center job ever. Scary. I'd imagine that's the kind of thing where you get familiar pretty quickly. It's the same with any new job like that, isn't it? Initially, everything's like, oh god, what am I doing? Where's the thing? Then after a few days, it's fine. Don't worry, you got a few days of, sorry, I'm new. Sorry, I'm training. You can Noir. It's probably not the best build, honestly, but I frankly cannot be asked to change it. So I've just chosen the captain I already have. Bit of a generic build. If I had any spoons, I would change it. The turrets, the Japanese. Think wow 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 wow. Yes. All right. Let's go. You sorry I'm new for years. I've done it before. Oh, sorry, I'm training. More rain? What's going on? It's raining. Like a little bit now and then. What is going on? Oh, don't worry. It's after today we've got like 2 weeks of dry weather, it's fine. I'm not in England. Shocking news. But it is also raining in bits of England. Sadly, not the bits that need it. Rhode Island, our team. Yeah, can you stop sync dropping us, please? And you must be listening to the stream. That many matches in a row is a bit sus. Guess we're going this way. We got a radar Mino and a Stalingrad. Okay. I know play. What does that mean, I know? Apparently it was in response to the Sherman saying they were playing defensively. Are we sure about this, Hangman? I don't know about this. I'm gonna do it. But I don't know about this. I'll be honest. Here is a Des Moines and a Stalingrad and a Svea and a Lucien. They're Italian. We don't have... Oh, it's a Sherman. Yay. That's cool. I really hope I'm not spotted here. Oh, feck balls. Okay. They remembered they have that. Let's turn it off. Nice. Well, that worked. Hi. No, I'm not interested. Thanks. I don't worry. I'm leaving. It's you can have it. It's fine. Oh shit. That's the Des Moines right there, chat. It's right there. And it's not radaring me, and I don't know why. Because there's clearly a smoke screen here. And it's, but there it is. How you enjoying that radar, Des Moines? Oops, I stopped a bit too much. Keep coming. Keep coming. Keep coming. Keep coming. There you go. Nice. God, do we stay over here and play with the Sphere, the Zao, and the Lucian, or do we go to B? We gotta stay here, surely. Did I call you? I did call you Hangman earlier, but I don't think you caught it. I have not called you Hangman in this match because I don't think I've referred to you in this match. I did not. When did I refer to? No, I did not. What did I quote me exactly? What did I say? What was the context? At the I did not. I did not. Did I? I might have done. What did I? Yeah, but don't Hangman. What did I say? Oh, no, you're right. I might have done that. Okay, fine. I accept it. Yeah, I did it earlier as well. I did it earlier, and I'm surprised that no one pulled me up on it. I said it and went, and then no one said anything.
Darbo gifted 5 tier 1 subs to chat.
Darbo, as the bot likes to call you. Thank you very much for the gift subs to Coco Krusty, Dazere, Skullgull, RD, and Wilkfang. That is extremely kind of you. Is this a friendly Gearing smokescreen? I think it might be. Thank you very much for the gift subs. So close.
Darbo gifted a tier 1
Oh god.
sub to K1.
Not right now. I'm aiming. Thank you very much for gifting us up to Killbait. It's very kind. What's up with the extra one? Oh, that made them reverse. It showed them. Client side lag. Yeah, it'd be interesting to know. It'd be interesting to see if I can pick out gift subs in the graphs. But I don't think that tool would show up local lag like that. Like I was talking about earlier. No need to break it today. You say that. Radar. We are radar. And there's a conqueror behind me. So it'd be nice if thank you. Chances of me hitting from this range are practically 0. He says hitting with the first shell. This is how we know we're getting closer with the DDoS attacks. Nice. Oh man, so what do we do now? Because that's 50. I'm so sad it's on 50. So sad. Like, you know, as much as I can not complain to it, much as I've like pointed out the negatives versus in the context of versus Harugamo, particularly. Like, this is a good ship, especially when it's with a smokescreen. And it is fun to play. So I'm kind of sad. That it has gone that way. That was just rough. So rough. No. Wait. Some random person from the World of Warships community Discord calling me on Discord. What? Oh, go away. You fulfilled your promise. You broke it and you fixed it. Thank you very much. That's very kind. Barbiana. Well, this is it. So I was saying earlier, like, if this ship's thing is ambush predator, it has some pretty significant negatives for an ambush predator. Speed being the main one. And there are other ships that do that better. And heroism doesn't fall into that that class of destroyer. You would play it quite differently. Even Aki. But yeah, it's fine. It's perfectly fine. But given how it's available and like the price and everything, I just don't think it's worth it. There are other ships that you can get, some of them for free, that would be just as fine. You know, I should bring it to 60. Not today. People won't pay 200 for an old ship. Yeah, maybe. Barbiano. Yeah, Barbiano is just generally more fun, I think. The problem with this is because of the timing of the smoke screen and the fact the smoke screen is quite short because it's engine smoke. You do end up waiting a lot of the time because you're like, oh man, I can't, my smoke screen has just ended. It's on cooldown. I can't take this fight. Because maybe like my reload boost is on cooldown and my smoke is on cooldown or one or the other. And so you end up going like, okay, I need to wait. Or, oh, I'm not sure if that ship's going to be spotted, so I'll wait. And so you end up waiting a lot. Whereas if you're in Haru, then you would just smoke and shoot anyway, you know, because you might as well. Because that's kind of your thing. And if you're in a Barbiano, you just kind of shove your face in and just keep shooting. And it kind of sits in that middle space. But as, like I said, it's fine. And as Cog pointed out, that probably means it's quite well balanced. Is it $200 of balance, though? That's the question. I don't know. Yeah, like, it's pretty, isn't it? Yeah, there's a whole series of ships that have this lacquer camo. I think it's designed to look like Japanese lacquered furniture, like you might see in British stately homes. I actually prefer the more matte black finish of some of the other types of camos, but yeah, these ones are quite pretty. They're quite popular. There's quite a few. It does look a little bit like it's farting, though. It's kind of ironic that it's got like gas coming out the back and it's so slow. You would think that something has, you know, a suggestion of some kind of propulsion benefit from some kind of gas would be faster. That's the engine boost, just a... Alright, let me take this off. Is this the right list? Oh no. Where's my list? Oh god. I've had the window open. Could be anywhere. It could be in the garden for all I know. Oh no, this is the wrong list. Oh no. Oh no, Jen. Where's my list? Ah, there it is. And Fuyutsuki Winter Fist. Winter Punch, actually. Winter Punch. Done. As a millennial American, you don't know what that word means. Oh, man. That's rough. Okay, so other... Other ships on the slop jet are... bunch of tier 2 to 4s, which we're not doing at 2:30 in the morning EU time on a Tuesday. I still have -1. Easily fixed. Kamikaze R. And then the 3 submarines. And that is it. That is all of them. Mendez Nunez, Gelderland, Romulus, Sauro, Navarra, Java, Taranto, Oleg, Severa, Tabina, Cami, Calvi, Mika, Foka. That is it. We're so close. We are so incredibly close. Mips is a baby. You're 26. You're younger than Kilobin. That is impressive. You're not as young as Federers, though, I suspect. Federers is an actual baby. Federers recently did shopping for the first time. That is how young Federers is. Federers recently did their first shop. No. So sweet. Yup. Shopping alone for the first time? I don't think that's what you said. I don't think that makes... Telling us that, I don't think that makes it better, honestly. Especially putting alone in all caps. That's still gonna make a bunch of old people go, no. Yeah, we could carry on. The submarine was interesting, actually. So we could carry on with that a bit. Well, that's why I asked. It's like, what did you get? You get yourself? Did you just like? Because if I was unleashed for the first time to go food shopping, I would buy all just crap. Like, let's go. Just chocolate, cakes, cheesecake, cheese, crackers, wine. Just for the first time. Wine at 21. Why would you not be able to have wine at 21? In Italy. Should we do this? Or should we just play some random games for a bit? I think I'm just going to play... I'm not going to do this. I think I'm just going to play some... I'm going to do what I don't normally do, and I'm just going to play some random shit just for no particular reason other than the pure, unadulterated joy of it. Why is my rep on 59? That is not acceptable. Fix that. Do I have a favorite tipple? I don't really drink. I don't drink, but I don't really drink. Like I haven't, actually no, I've had a couple of beers. Like I just don't drink very much. But if I had to choose something, either a glass of nice red wine, or either a very dark beer or a very hoppy beer. Not that those two things can't go together, but either like a porter or a stout or something extremely bitter, like some kind of IPA. I can't stand sweet drinks. I don't like sweet wines, and I don't like white wines, and I don't like sweet rosés, and I don't like sweet beers. Beers have to make me go, or I'm not interested. Yeah, sweet beer makes me feel sick. Cider, however, I quite like I do like dry cider. I love dry cider, but I actually do quite like sweet cider. I prefer French-style dry cider, but I do quite like our native sweet cider. No, your cider is apple. Your cider is what I would call apple juice. Our cider is very alcoholic. Our cider and French cidre are very much alcoholic. Yeah, we call what you call cider apple juice. It's the two morons, and they're on our team. Ah, bollocks. Which means we're gonna lose. Oh no, I won't be able to hear what they're saying. Oh, that's a shame. Oh well, anyway. Breton, yeah, absolutely. I grew up going to Normandy or Brittany once or twice a year with my parents because they love it. And so I also have a love of North France or Northwest France. And yeah, I as a teenager, my first sort of alcohol experience really was French cider. And I've loved it ever since. I even, until I broke it quite recently, I also had a French, Norman cider bowl. I had a China cider bowl because they drink it out of bowls. I need to get another one of those. Road trip. Oh, you did a semester in Canada? Oh, no, I have not been down there. I've spent a lot of time in northern France, and did a school trip down to the Loire Valley, which is beautiful. Oh my god, it's so nice. And on holiday to the Dordogne once or twice as well. Hard cider, yeah. So what you call hard cider, we just call cider. So be careful what you ask for if you come here. Because if you ask for cider, you're gonna get booze. You ask for hard cider, you're gonna get booze. Maybe frozen, I don't know. Zoider drinker. Oh no, no booze. They're coming this way, probably to be dicks. This volley is Citadel, I will take that. Oh, you're about to do a spicy turn as well. You are. My finger wants to go for the reload booster button. That's funny because I've just played like 14 games with a reload booster. Like, oh, now I want a reload booster in a rep. Oh, he's actually looking at me, which is bad. Speed boost reverse. I actually, if anyone wants to know the story, I actually posted in Only Stats. It has to be in a private channel, but I posted, like, if anyone's like, what the hell's going on? I'm not going to talk about it on stream. And if you want to read about it and you're a sub, you can go to Discord and read about it. It's pinned. But I'd rather not talk about it because I want to just have a nice time. I'm having a good day. It's been a good stream. Not gonna let some nincompoops spoil it. It's a good word. I like nincompoops. Nincompoops. Poops of nincom. Oh, look at them hiding behind that frickin' island. It's a good word, Veterans. If you want to learn a completely inoffensive insult, like that is not insult. It's not rude in any way in terms of like profanity. It's like not at all profanity. You could say nincompoops on a kids' TV show and it would be fine. But it's a good insult. If you use it at work, it's great. Nincompoop. Nincompoop. You can put it in reports, emails. It's great. Delaware, I really like this broadside. That's great. Can we keep doing that? You're endangered. What? Oh, that wasn't Citadels. That's annoying. Vaquita. Oh, is it that time of the year? Is Danny doing who's his emos then? It's usually Danny or Casey or someone doing a thing. They're suspiciously similar. Is one of them Danny's? I'm guessing one is Danny's and one is Casey's. Are you lost? Yeah, I remember Casey doing a charity thing last year for the Vaquitas. I think Danny did one as well. Yeah, that's not good. Hanover is putting themselves into an interesting position here. We don't really have a version of that, Dabo. Yeah, I was just literally just thinking about that when Yak mentioned Bless Your Heart earlier. We just don't really have an equivalent. At least not one that's quite so overt anyway, because our like insults, like that kind of insult, tend to be much more subtle to other like nations. To us, it's pretty obvious. I can't think of an example. It would be more like putting on a tone, like saying something. I guess it's kind of the same, like saying something normal, and then I guess the classic that would come to mind, like if I was working with someone and they did something stupid, I might say like, "Oh, well done." That's probably the classic. Well done. Good job. That's probably the closest we have. Oh, well done. Yeah. Well done. Nice job. Something like that. Nicely done. But said with that particular tone. Bravo. Yeah, it's a similar sort of thing, I guess. It's the way that it's said, right? Sort of mocking. Good job, good job. Well done. Well done. It does sound like that to my ears, Terry. Yeah, you're totally right. Well done. Well done, Commander. Well, this is looking nice. What is my actual decimal win rate right now? 59.44. Okay. Knock me all you like, fuckwit. Extremely long gust. Some days ago, you discovered something super interesting about guitar bass amp sims. Oh yeah, what's that? I'm actually looking into. I'm not sure what you mean by sims. But I'm actually looking into. Because because I've never really done it before, like digital audio workstation type stuff and like cab sims and stuff like that. I guess that's what you mean. So that I can record my guitars using the PC, which I've never really done. Ableton. Yeah, and the problem is I'm starting from zero because I don't really know anything. I know from like doing content creation, I know a little bit about some DAWs. Like I know Reaper quite well, and what's it called? Adobe Audition, because I use Creative Cloud and I use Audition quite a lot for putting together sound clips and stuff. But yeah, Ableton, I hear a lot of good things about from musicians, but I've never looked at it myself. I'm assuming that's premium, right? That's not free. There's a new system called A2 by NAM that's open source. Oh, really? Can you, Fetters, ping me somewhere in my Discord, like in the music channel, or just send me a DM? And just tell me what it is so I can look it up, because I will never remember that. When you get a sec. Adobe is crazy expensive. I am seriously considering, because they've added AI in and they're having to recoup the costs of adding AI into everything, and which I don't use. I don't use the AI. I don't use the stock assets that they've added. And so I'm paying for a whole bunch of stuff that I'm not using. And the price it just keeps going up and up and up. And it's got to a point now I'm like, that is a stupid amount of money. And so I'm seriously considering now trying to use other stuff, because I'm pretty sure I could do most of the stuff that I do with free software. The only thing I can't find a good replacement for is After Effects. There is nothing on the market, at least in the Windows world. There is in Apple, but I'm not going back to Apple. There's nothing like After Effects. After Effects is the undisputed market leader in visual effects and animation. So I might just have to bite the bullet and just not do that kind of thing. Because it is very freaking expensive to have Creative Cloud. Although the one thing I'm going to try actually is I contacted them a few years ago and said, like, this is really expensive. When I first gave up my job, like, this is really expensive. I'm leaving by because I just wanted to cancel. And they're like, how about a 9 million% decrease? I'm like, what? they like made my subscription for a year like really cheap. And so I'm going to try that again. I'm going to contact them and be like, I'm not really using like 90% of your stuff and I'm paying for it. What are you going to do about it? Otherwise, I'm leaving and I'm going to use, and I can list all the software that I'm going to replace their software with. I'm just going to go and start using this and this and this and this and this because I already know how to use it. I've used it in the past and it's free. What are you going to do? And see what they do. And if maybe they'll go like, here's an 80% discount for a year. I'll be like, cool, I'll carry on using your stuff. Thank you. Sent 2 links. Beautiful. Thank you so much. Yeah, I'll look into that. Because I want to get on and freaking record my new alerts. But I can't do that until I've set up some kind of recording capability somehow. Well, I don't genuinely, I have this idea which is fairly ambitious. I haven't talked about it on stream before, really. So it's just a little aside. The reason that I haven't is I learned a thing a couple of years ago, and I try to bear it in mind because I think it's very true for me. You know this thing about, like, accountability. Like, let's say you want to, and I promise I'm going to come back around. Let's say you want to lose some weight, get fit, whatever, accomplish something. Learn sewing. And so you come up, you know, you have this common idea of, if I tell people about it, I'll be accountable. So I'll tell my friends, I'll tell my family, I'll tell like a gaming community, music community, whatever it happens to be. And I'll like post every day about what I'm doing. Lots of people do it on Instagram or whatever, where they post their, you know, gym progress, weight progress, whatever. Because then you feel like you have to do it so that you're, you know, because otherwise people will notice that you're not doing it. There's a counter theory to that, which is that that's not specifically to do with progress, it's to do with beginning things. And that is that when you tell people about a plan that you have, whether it be a plan for a new business, a plan to lose weight, a plan to start a new hobby, a plan to travel, whatever it is, when you tell people about it, because you're imagining it so vividly as you explain it, you get a very similar dopamine hit when you do that to actually doing it. And so then you don't do it because you've already had the dopamine. And so, I now, for a while, I've been, which is very difficult when you're a content creator who's built a community, you know, talking about what I'm doing every day. But there's some things that I just don't talk about at all. I don't even mention them because of this effect. Because if I know if I mention it, I won't do it. And so this whole music, changing all my alerts over, I'm trying not to talk about it because of exactly that reason. But very briefly, and as boringly as possible so that I don't get a dopamine hit of it, what I want to do is have, because obviously with alerts, the way that I have it set up at the moment, for example, there are, obviously with Twitch, there are normal subs and prime subs, and then you have multi-month, different month counts, like single month, 3 month, 6 month, gift subs, and then you have tier 1, tier 2, tier 3, so there's lots of different combinations of all this stuff. It would absolutely help if you say you hate it. Please don't do that. And so I have that in my current alerts. There's different combinations of things going on the screen and different sounds and stuff for the different combinations of alerts. So I want to maintain that kind of combinatory nature, but I want to make them audio rather than visual, mostly. And my idea, because I would like to make them musical, and I would like it to be me playing the music, and I love blues, is what I want to try and attempt, and I have no idea how to go about doing this, is to have them build up so that it's layered. So like a basic sub, let's say like a tier 1, 6 months, perfectly basic sub. That'll be like nice and simple. But then if it's like a tier 2 sub or a tier 3 sub, or it's multi-month or something like that, or longer, it gets more complicated. And so maybe there would be a bit of bass, maybe there would be a bit of percussion, but this wouldn't be recorded as a single sound file, because otherwise I would need to have like tens of thousands of different combinations of sound files. I want to do it dynamically. So I want it not to be unique every time, but my software would look at what type of sub it is and go like, okay, it's a tier 2, so I need to grab a bass line. It's a sub, so I need to grab some kind of guitar riff. It's a big number, so it needs some vocals or whatever. And it grabs those files, which have obviously been written in the same key to the same tempo, and just smushes them together. Maybe sometimes it sounds good. Maybe sometimes it sounds not so good. But it means that each sub would be randomized to a certain extent and would reflect the type of sub, whether it be tier 1, 2, 3, long, short, gift, Twitch, kick, whatever. To build a loop. Yeah. I mean, I have like I've played around with loop pedals. Like I've been playing music most of my life, so I have some ideas of how to accomplish it. But like in terms of digitally doing it, I have no idea how to digitally do it. I know how to build it in StreamerBot. That part's not a problem. You know, playing simultaneous sound is not a problem. I'll have to look at the latency of playing 2 or 3 things at the same time. But I think that's fine. But it's, yeah, it's just the like how to record it so that combinations of things sound okay. But I think I can do that. Yeah, I should probably look at Ableton. How much is Ableton? Ableton's the company. What's this software called? Ableton Live? Yeah. Try Live 12 for free. Live 12 intro essentials, 16 tracks and 5+ gigabytes of sound for 69 GBP. Nice. 259 for standard. That's okay. Like I have access to stock stuff and I can record stuff myself. What's this free offer? 30 days. No credit card required. Get started in minutes. Save and export your music. Cool. Yeah, I'll look at that. You can sync it to video. Yeah, I wouldn't need to do that, I don't think. Because the whole point of me redoing this is so that there isn't something going on the screen necessarily. Maybe a little toast or something like I have my follows. But nothing like huge. I don't want... the whole reason I want to change it is because I want them to stop being so disruptive. At least most of the time. There might be occasions when I want it to be disruptive on purpose. No more slideshow streaming, exactly. Yeah. And this has been something I've wanted to switch to for quite some time. Hey Charlie, how you doing? Just talking about alerts. Alerts, re-recording my alerts, the plan that I have had for literally the last 5 years to redo my alerts. Because the ones I have right now are temporary. Nothing is temporary. Nothing is temporary. I also want to redo my intro montage. That is long overdue for a redo. I'm a young man in my own intro montage. Because wow, how old was I when I recorded that? I was... I was a wee baby. I would have been... I would have been 30... I was in my 30s when I recorded that. Holy crap. I was 39. Has Charlie seen my... Blah. Epic Voyages. Charlie, have you seen my intro? I don't normally play it this late in the stream, obviously. It's usually at the start. And so a load of people right now probably haven't seen it because they're, you know, late stream people, not early stream people. Because we can play it. Who hasn't seen my intro? Anyone? Hands up. You still need to do yours? You haven't seen my intro. You have seen my intro, surely. Which version? The normal version. Not the Painsville version. Watch this. I feel like I'm starting the stream. Hello, welcome to the stream. When it's literally the end of the stream. Yeah, I just suddenly realized a bunch of you who are never here at the start might never have seen that. That is really old. Like the bit that always strikes me is when I do that like 4-image split screen thing of like old videos. Because that was made before I was doing Twitch, really. I'm so young in those pictures because I was 39. It was 2018, end of
Epic
end of
Voyagers used their
2017.
Prime sub here for the first time ever. A very warm welcome to
I think it was
Epic
end of
Voyagers.
2017.
Enjoy your complimentary rocket.
No. Thank you, Charlie. That's very kind of you. Using your Prime sub. Does Amundsen deliver over there? Because you are way out in the sticks. You barely deliver here. Thank you very much. That's very kind. Please ignore the slightly phallic gifs. Just a cute widow baby. I found some pictures of me earlier because I was going through boxes, unpacking. I found some photographs. I might have to share them with Patreon. There is no way I am not monetizing these pictures, but I might share them with Patreon. Because there's some baby pictures, not baby pictures, but like, you know, toddler pictures. There's one of me at a wedding when I was 7. It's pretty cute. I'm wearing a lemon cravat. Lemon cravat and a top hat. You got a photo of you younger than 1-year-old being lifted up by your dad. Oh, treasure that. Definitely. Have you got like a digital copy or something of it? If you haven't, definitely grab one somehow. Even if it's just like put it on the table and take a picture with your smartphone. Just make sure that you have a copy of it. Because if you're attached to that picture, just trust me, do that. You have good. Yeah, I lost some pictures a few years ago and I was so sad. Definitely have copies. Either like digital ones, like spread them around or print them. If they're physical ones, make sure you've got scans or pictures or something. Okay, yeah, you can totally, like, that. It will do it automatically for you. If you put like a document or a photo like on a flat surface and take a picture, it will like straighten it all up for you. It's great. Or you can, if you have a bunch of printed pictures, you can actually you can get printers that have inbuilt scanners for super cheap. And the printer might be crap, but the scanner will be pretty decent. And then you can just go through and scan them all. Like super high resolution. And then you've got them digitally. It's worth doing. Did I use the same software to make the crate time and super container animations? No. So that video was actually made on a Mac. So I used to have a Mac. Technically, I still have it, but I don't use it. Because I loved designing. So like the Apple ecosystem is amazing for designers. So graphic designers, movie stuff, it's great. And Apple Motion and Final Cut. Final Cut is, in my opinion, and I have used all of them, Final Cut is the single best video editing software there is. It is great. When I moved from Mac to PC, I really struggled when I was editing my YouTube videos. I really struggled with trying to find software that was anywhere near as good as Final Cut. And I still miss it today. So no, that was made with Final Cut and Apple Motion. Now, at the moment, I use Premiere Pro and After Effects if I need to do something. So that's the crate time stuff was made using this. Obviously, the music is quiet, but that's just After Effects. It took me like 2 minutes. That kind of animation's super good. Yeah, so my old stuff and like all my YouTube videos back when I used to make like Foghorn, all that kind of stuff on YouTube, all that was done on a Mac, not on a PC. Use a VM? No, because you can't put OS X in a virtual machine, as far as I'm aware, at least not legally and in a supported fashion. Admittedly, I haven't looked into that for a long time. So it may now have some kind of support, but I don't think so. If anyone knows different, please let me know. Because I would love to have my beautiful Final Cut back. How do you show the combat missions in the port view? I have a mod which modifies this part of the game here. What it's called, I cannot remember. It has the word banner in it. If you, Franks, if you look down underneath the stream, there's a list of mods. Look for the one that has the word banner in the title. It's that one. It allows you to, it looks like this by default, and then you can do that to open it up. And actually, if you click those, they will take you to the relevant section. So if I click on Brawl, it should take me to the Brawl section of the missions, which is super useful. And you can minimize them. And the other thing is you can also turn things off. So if like I'm not doing ranked at the moment, so I've turned off the ranked banner so I don't accidentally click on it. If you don't want to read the news, you can turn off the news, etc, etc, etc. You finished your campaigns, you can turn that off. So yeah, it's super useful. And there's an auto claim crate thing that's in it. Yeah, it's just nice. The Hackintosh, yeah, one of my friends made a Hackintosh. But again, like whether you could do, it's probably easier to do it on physical hardware and fool. Because all you have to do is like choose the same components that Apple use, right? Which became significantly harder when they switched over to using Snapdragon stuff. But you used to be able to, because they just use PC parts, you could just find all the same components and put them together. And as far as the software was concerned, like, oh, this is a Mac, and then just install. And the trick was trying to find all the right little components to make OS X think it was on the right machine. But I suspect doing that with a virtual machine would be a lot trickier. But you know, at this point, I'm so used to Premiere and After Effects that I'm kind of used to it. Although, you know, going back to talking about the price, I might have to switch to using Blackmagic, which I tried briefly a few years ago and I hated it. I absolutely hated it. But I might just have to do it. Grumbles uses it. I might have to ask him for some advice. But he's been using Blackmagic for a while now. Yeah. Might have to change some things. Because that's a lot of money. Anyway. Right. Thursday morning, my parents are coming over. So that means tomorrow I can't stream as late as I do normally, because I need to get up in the morning. So tomorrow will be a short one. I don't know what I'm going to do yet. It might be a game. It might be that one I got the key for, that someone recommended to me. Forget the name now. Or it could be something IRL-y. I don't know yet. Depends. If I get a chance to go and do a tiny little bit of food shopping tomorrow, I maybe will make something like some sauerkraut or a cake or something like that. But yeah, it will be a slightly shorter than usual stream. Friday will be an earlier than usual stream because on Friday we're playing Water Park Simulator, which has had a 1.0 release update, and now has multiplayer. And you guys, some of you have been asking over and over again, when are we going to play that? So we're going to do it on Friday. So me and Tiger, and I don't know who else. Probably Skype, as that's his usual Friday night play partner. So me and Skype and Tiger are going to play Water Park Simulator. Is it you as well? But Peace and I need you nearly used your full legal name then, Peace and Quiet. You got to work, Punky? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. But like, we don't just have to play it once, right? But yeah, the first outing is going to be Friday. But because it's Tiger's stream time, it's going to be a little bit earlier for me. I don't know exactly when he starts, but it's something like an hour or 90 minutes before I start. So it'll be a little bit earlier in the day. And he finishes, obviously, therefore, a little bit earlier. But I will keep going probably for a bit and do something else afterwards. I don't know what that would be. Maybe just switch to Derail or something. All right. You getting your butt kicked on EFT? Can't stand that game. Clip clop, clip clop. It's just the sound. Clip clop. One of my favorite streamers switched to playing it from World of Warships, basically. And I just overnight couldn't watch him anymore. Clip clop, clip clop, clip clop, clip clop. Clip clop, clip clop, clip clop, clip clop, clip clop. Oh, shut up with your clogs. Why are they wearing clogs? Why are they running around wearing wooden shoes? Surely, if you were going into some kind of combat, you would wear, you know, boots, maybe trainers, but not clogs. I've always been quite confused by that. What is the clip clop? It's what Escape from Tarkov sounds like. If you watch Escape from Tarkov, the footsteps sound like clip clop, clip clop, clip clop, clip clop, clip clop, clip clop, clip, and I don't know why. It literally sounds like the Monty Python horse. I cannot stand that sound. Interestingly, there's a sound in World of Warships that I can't stand when I'm watching World of Warships, but when I'm playing the game, I don't hear it. There is a horrible screechy sound that goes with one specific hit ribbon. But when I'm playing, I don't hear it. Which is really weird. But when I'm watching another streamer playing World of Warships, I'm like, oh god, it's like nails down a blackboard. Can't stand it. Very interesting. Yeah, you think sneaking would be quiet, right? Right, everyone. Where am I going to send you? What's Gassy doing? Gassy's doing Project Zomboid. Damien is also doing Project Zomboid, but he's probably coming towards the end of his stream.
Well,
I'll take you to Gassy.
Lake Wobegon, my hometown.
Take you up to Gassy. Love a bit of Max while I'm eating my dinner. He is quite often my dinner stream. YouTube, I'm going to end you shortly. Thank you very much for hanging out. Please don't forget to make sure that your notifications are turned on if you've subscribed. Kick, don't forget to follow. It is free. Twitch, don't forget to follow. It is free. And I will be back tomorrow for a shorter stream. But probably starting at the normal time. And we're going to go raid Max, who is amazing. And he's doing some of the new Project Zomboid update.